Niema 1 2 3 bi ase enunti na me ene majima konyu amadide me konyu akese I Empress metima paka mu me amidi djumedie mu chame ye frame Empress Gifty na kaino hu se nyeme kwa na mede djumedie me ne mapamfo ekuku dam etitire a wo makodori wo musua de ewo entertainment mu nti eba ne se ye betena ha enye posire ka na mmom eye de yesua ene de ye hunu ene ye kabom ene ye kire ya dwene de fa ho eno nti enne no medam aboafo ase wo mu so yasene ade bi etumi de djumedie de bro eye Betway avatar me se de Betway avatar wo sisi ya omo di djumedie foforo e de aba na sa djumedie omo de aba omo start a year 28th of October ebewie 15th December tiemie mamimbo wumu every day bia enipa 150 ena a winning a year Betway avatar no intimesrew se won start and I want to be wundi bia me chew se sika bi da ho e ye titisika no 20 billion 2 billion Ghana cedis ene da ho a eye Betway for the ato se wudi agro no na wudi ska bronya ba bronya na dru temesrew beso onya kakra de to ho de a bo modin aso obekwa koto Betway avatar ne ye da eye telecell for ase telecell se me country o se yeguso a ye promotion no de wo hia ne se wudi eye o telecell cash wallet no wudi bi beto ade fe bi to credit mesrew fe bi ti dwa fe bi chi a woka uchi ana wo build a point no o wa kwenya se we need 30,000 Ghana cedis ai da pen bia we wunya wo bebie agi se telecell de ye nyina ye ni chi ho eye mango restaurant say eduane mu pro max no ye buffet me pacho Sunday si de eye na esuo mango restaurant obi bi sam say hefa na mango restaurant wo ye wo East Legon mesrew se wo ba na wa ye afreye e wo 02601237776 eye kwesi ade bia na ye buffet mesrew fa wo ma no I when a family get together amutio kakra won to safi kakra ni nyina ekoso eye continental any international food ena ye local food so eka ho ti bomodi anse ubebo era eye mango restaurant asoya na woni ebechi ejiane ne ho na meka wo se eye floral tissue say tissue no unya bi wo kamu wenya bi wo kitchen wenye bi so ewo washroom wo afei de ye den say upia utumi de bi to eye bag pocket one enu na ye nyina ye yusu etime shrew tissue de eye na wo papa so de a eye floral tissue me pacho pedudu to betumi afra mo 0243033033 na ye Ruta natural product say ansa na wo be fa edro we no ajise wako testi ama yengu se uwo malaria me pacho uwo malaria dia ene me kanfo Ruta mixture e di amount eye na onumu a me se ade bi owo widie mu ama wapomu nyina ye mre no ye frɛ no away Ruta mixture sa wonumu a de ema wote yaw bia ekɔ ema wote dedel upedudo to a 0242662220 eye Ruta natural mixer product de me ne umienu enoa ena ye no medam aboafo ase eye telecell Betway Mango's restaurant floral tissue and Ruta natural product ena omo abuaya yetimi de djumedie de brewo enne yenya akwenya eye yankasa ye nua ba ewo ahoma no so chese wogina telephone na chi yene no eba bedi enkomo eye flipper obowura eye courtroom hono efa Pastor Love ye beli no nti no wono no eye na adwuma nti no ye be bisa ne se ede ne ba ye ede ne siye na me wi a mako me engine room. Hello Philippa.
Hello Empress.
Me pacho net say
nyame adome ho ye.
I put it to you this evening. Said the course so ewo eye court one no me pacho bie ma ede ne siye.
Yo but that them.
Hello. I na watchi yet say eye ya yesofo eye Pastor Love Hammond I ye wenya bail enti wenya bail no won say yeso UTV Jumeko no ye no bebia ye wo representative e wo honomo court ye wo bi wo police station wo bi bia choba restaurant ye wo bi wo honomo wo ma ye feedback nti no ye nua ba Philippa na wochi wodi mu akotene e wo court wo na o be chire ye mu kakra ama ye hudie esiye ne de ayekọ reason tia ye man ni bail no ana bail no eye de ne ba de no ko appeal ye ma yetumi granting ni bail. Hello Philippa.
Hello Empress.
Me sa so ma wakọ ababiom.
Me da Empress. Na me ka se 1st October na ye de amanebo ebe to just say eye Pastor Love aka circuit court jailing 48 months na me bone tofa ne ko ba ye ne se na danfo bia ne din de Samuel Amankwa wo US abrochimemu de ne car ma no se car no onclear na onfan car ni si de ho kosi se ono ebeba Ghana na ne ko ba ye ne se echiwe na Pastor Love aton car no sika mba car no nso a owura no si ohun ne car ema aka circuit court ebua se Pastor Love ewia car no enti onkonko dey fiase 48 months enemi si 1st October na saa temu we na bae no na Pastor Love ebo anjo so enti one na lawyer for ena omujane to Accra High Court se omoko na omakoka wan asem se saa decision na eye Accra Circuit Court ni take here no omobonjo so na ansa na enumpo mbeka enu wan asem no ombe stress Pastor Love no eye Accra High Court ebe mano bail enti enra na lawyer for asem omode to Accra High Court ni nim se so mo hwa atemu na free circuit court de bae na mfomso wo baby esan se na court no circuit court na gia to mu dada se owura anase Pastor Love car no ono ano di sika eko clear car no na afi nso oton car no na etwe den na court na etwa ne ho ka se Pastor Love ewia car no ma yebua se wudifo enti onkonko da afiase na afi nso ombe stress court ne be ma Pastor Love bail esan se Pastor Love yonye obi a ni hu yehu oyesofo wagidin wo Ghana ha owa abusua na afi nso se yepe nkofo kwa ma ginemu se surety sa obenya nkofo mu dimu a ombe ginemu amano na kwadubofo assistant state attorney ni din director ofusua apia esi de bi ono omompene ma court ni ma ni bail no esan se obi a oda afiase si ma ni bail a bia na ye frɛ no so omra court na se mreso na asem ye ne be court Accra High Court na omra court a bia na wa ma enti na ma court no ma ni bail na momotemuafo no etie omumienu nyina omunina de omanu disem 2 dwa no aloyafo no de omanu disem 2 dwa no na ni tumi se otemuafo no odi 2 dwa se o ma Pastor Love bill 2 million Ghana cedis ni sureties mienu na 2 million Ghana cedis ni sureties no e was some justify with landed property na afi so ne passport Samri passport ni ye adwuma kosi next year November 15 2025 on Jama Court in registry every Tuesday bia nso onfa ne ho enkonko kire aposifo intimi kasa sesi ade na bill eda Pastor Love titu 2 million Ghana cedis any sureties me no ne passport nso a valid until November 15 2025 nso on Jama Accra High Court registry no na afi nso Tuesday bia onfa ne ho enkonko kire aposifo Empress inti ena na yesi wo Accra High Court eno no.
Okay. Inti me pacho se si an yeyi na na okofie.
One say ma obey like was satisfy bill conditions ni na and sometimes they take processes kakra. Inti samre yi de me dem aso to form no me nyante se esin so de a me de me nyante ye se was satisfy the bill bond ni inti samre de we fi asiko ni fi ana se oda so wo ho ba se ye di court inti me chi de ento ankosi juada Monday no na se bibi wo mu a se wa satisfy se sia ne sureties no yakohwehwe bibi emu ama bibia emu da ho nti se sia ye ina ma na kofi no me gidi se ye yasobete na ye dia tuja
Philippa ye da se nyame hira so Yamisha. Na yeda yenuaba Philippa ase se oje bre na odi eye asemi yechi na yegusu yete dia ekoso na chese me ko me ankasa we studio B eye me great empanyimfo a eye Saturday bia omoba na omabeka Empress na chese dwumedie ye de ahyehye so ende me wo Romeo Nana Romeo wo ye presenter, in fact professional one.
That's right.
Controversial.
That's right.
Nana Romeo.
That's right.
Then one amount pressure.
As usual, KB Clothings.
KB Clothings.
Our Medina Libya Cortes.
Okay.
Nada Roma. And OCC me sana me blinks me watch me BBA and also Obroni. Yes, and Obroni styles our Instagram. Oh. And I'm a bag and also yeah Koniavo.
Oh, okay.
Gana ni na ye. Kama pa.
And then there was a show.
Koniavo ntina de mashisha me wada Roma.
Na me sanso ewo eye oba ya MC ya ye boa ya santoa.
Empress the
Empress. Yes, my love. Next year. Yeah, Juma. Aye Juma undidi.
What you say? Comfortable.
Bibi aboko.
Nyame adum.
And then what to ademu?
Mashada.
Mashada.
Unsene mashada white.
It's in white. Na nintu sujini.
What you say? If it's nice, you have to show
it.
It
the same person.
There be there koleki clothing.
Koleki clothing.
Adaroma. And I wash me a blazer and mini skirt. Or say I mean you now.
Or see you now.
You
look beautiful.
Thank
I love
you.
it.
As usual.
I say yes, also ewo miakasa. The sweetheart. Ola Michael. Or your presenter. Or also your producer. Uchasene. And I said, no, where oh, okay. See, Ola, no perfect man.
Perfect man. Sene Anna, ye can by end of November near we Black Friday.
Oh, okay. What started that?
Oh, yeah, starting November, yeah.
Okay.
It's ubeti me nya tade no as low as 250 Ghana.
Ooh.
Selected ones, of
okay.
course. It's they say no amount for them say last week I got 200. And I was saying call for friends and see 200. I know from bro. 250. Okay. It's Oko Instagram no I share perfect man _.
Okay.
Now won't me so I bet me I WhatsApp in patron friend number no.
My friend. Okay.
WhatsApp.
And your number
05 33 26 00 49. Bet me associate pastor. And now share me now so say Ghana media Zedek _leader.
Oh, okay.
Winnie Bajan share one be free by.
Oh, it's no day.
Oh no, and I didn't power man. Say come on.
Eh, what have
oh, na me the oil so fam now.
Eh, what for the no problem. And like your son so yankasa. Yeah, papa, yeah, wafa, yeah, everything, the legend. Rex Omar.
Hello.
Wafa ya mawakwaba.
Major Sumini.
Pacho bibi aboko.
Nyame adoboko.
Say ejuma no me hu se ugusu a wo ya.
Den.
Papa so ugusu ye ejuma no den na chese. Daddy wo de ende wa na wa shwa.
Eye minua ketwa e friend cop clothing. Me mantade a meshe bia is designed by my brother.
By your brother?
Pacho
your friend say
cop clothing. They didn't Kwesi.
Okay.
But the company didn't cop clothing.
Yeah, that's me pacho. Mama pay uncle me looks no cop clothing.
Yes.
Yeah, me sure. Now I say Ziga. Yes, we didn't me money you. Go to me send a message. We didn't hear Ziga. Let's say.
Nyamia do marakwa.
And that's a Kumasi ni nani?
Classic stitches.
Classic.
Yes, yeah, classic stitches.
They say me who nyina mu designers.
Classic.
Mu ye ya me mo ma block mo.
Ababa wa bia mre bi bo ni tin. Stella. She Bobby. Minim se sa ope wasem sa.
Oh.
Waso di na twa video da.
Sao.
A picture video no waso ko twa na se Bema campus obo baby bi di.
Obo baby won.
Wase sa da na kwa na slippers na wo share no the whole day.
Now
you're very good person. Also you're a very good person. Na ona a picture video no na o manipulate prostitute no.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then obeche madie bi. Na oba na obi friend ti wo nwom no watch me na ye. And na say o pempre no say Empress na me na Empress and tell me no all castor and the church. So you bechiano. Oh, you're very good. Now, Mr. Annie, I know, just 30 seconds. No save problem. That. Anchoress. And I'm person make me be a crab before.
Can you call around the brand?
No problem. I am who say, yeah, etiasi. Oh, na maso dieda. Says I do say today. Oh, they make what say. This man has taken a lot of bullets for the industry. Just say soldier buying time no. Papa your born you be or don't for no why it was banned. Totally banned in this country. Such time no soldier buying. Your code democratic rule now and draft here mrafo for. So ena abin waha e buy. Abin waha buy. It started from Choice FMC and banning because of that sexually explicit you know. Eti papa be a friend Mr. Hansen Hammond on the Center for Culture.
History man.
I don't know more interview no say nobody can ban Abenwaha because there in the paragraph showbiz was say because we have freedom of speech and freedom of expression. It's a basana and caress here fast. And okoya num na ya ban no odofo no hwan no okoya no remedy just to test the law. You understand? Yes, me GDA say so he was not doing that for controversial sake, but he was doing that to take bullet for us, to open some flag gate before all of us to follow. So me celebrating.
Yes, celebrating.
A fantastic man.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes. All right.
Now me bogaba. Me bogaba. Last week no nam kumasi. Na me share nam say boga. Another someone we do.
Empress.
Yes, my love.
I feel.
My fool.
You're looking good though.
Thank you.
Colors na match come.
Oh, we match it. Where is Sika collection?
Sika collection. My idea.
Oh, that's it. Then
but you
if it's Spain, Anna.
Spain.
The way Spain. I then me be some boga asem na boga kasa.
My patcho Spain.
Spain, yeah. Spain. Obi me ka hwe. Na we free Spain there na me be some Pastor Love.
Oh, this man. Yes, me born a lawyer na baso. MCS friend Kwame Yeboah.
Okay.
Because the lawyer na, I mean, his ability to argue new case no and manage bail. Usually, yes, and maybe say lawyers na applause. Okay. Because the reason I about lawyer no is for the lawyer to actually argue your case and then make it sense to the judge. How a guy Kwame Yeboah was able to argue in a case to the point where judge na tiasie say your money bill no me bona baso. Because now in time I may be very ignorant when it comes to that aspect. But say I convicting a money bill intense. Intense. Yeah. Now me sure say because circuit court and a convicting. Okay. So a high court no and a high court for the said there was some maybe I'm try during the process they convicted in the money bill. Okay. But usually no we are sure now that police are and but say be convicted upon you say my bill no once now we report and no say you say be my bill after court so conviction maybe I but I feel so come here boy no abon home in ensuring say Pastor Love in your team edidim. But your court case no one kasa. I believe say what kind of story now? I say we conversation around this story. You say Mr. Amankwano, any childhood friend.
Any childhood friend?
Yes. Okay. A childhood friend. Ain't you know? Say what teacher now? Okasa childhood friend there. Then I would to me my child what down for two sadia a problematic because it means say would the exactly. Na so we can fear no I can fear because of the tag childhood friend no. But would take you time now call into the matter pan year you would probably agree with the childhood friend for your year no? Because edu baby no na sen kwasebu ebem because it was more of we do no and ono no kana asem no I say no respect no regard no recognition of the fact say mase will be bia na say mase o sika na say o car no and ekodu babies na say obu no kwasea. For me I feel say no na be a pushy somewhere if some man cry from the name character man here the because a different if who acknowledge the fact say scanner could be baby. Na obe figure out a way of you know how you go and go about it and could do that level no. But according to the cracks of the matter, I'm say Pastor Love name Samuel Ndini. Only Ndini cry and let's also acknowledge the fact that more no, they go through some level of hassle to actually bring properties and access to Ghana. And they be doing same the way I treat you most often than not they are in trade. So the man no feel no. And I mean yes sure pass pushing all the course are out no. Now we are still monitoring how ebeko. Now let's share Kwame Yeboah lawyer. Said the way to me arguing the way around for Pastor Love to nanite didi no. On figure out a way Pastor Love benye sikano. Ama somewhere. Now because I am pretty sure say ono Pastor Love na kwakaza biafra ni so. Because Empress jail when you the ketwa that's a one night cry no. It is not easy at all. It's not an experience that anybody would want to go through.
Yeah, freedom.
Yeah. And I remember someone omokoye demonstration, anti-galamsey demonstration, omokoye demo.
Omo sue them.
No, it be a PP. I think almost all of them are PP. Omo can more experience as to how they went through any the condition of our prisons. The keke kanwa. It is not something anybody would want to wish on na downfall. I'm pretty sure Pastor Love will go through, and he wouldn't want to go back to that condition. It's only the lawyer Kwame Yeboah. Omo figure out a way.
They will pay back the money.
And I mean, sure someone or about and ne pay. I mean, for childhood friend to go through that, but their love didn't feel mono, and they're probably pushing money. So, Kwame Yeboah and Pastor Love should figure out a way on to ask kind of man, so that they won't come back to that condition. Yeah.
Ziga.
Empress.
You know. So when you see kana. Bibi to me see one. Go back.
Yeah, it's up to the court.
So why appeal? To me, besides appeal now, why
Mamisha says, Bene ano diadrene. The judge is very good. Sorry, the lawyer is very good because bail pending appeal and tendency, and it is not easy. Say judge be bet me. I make a ruling and I say judgment. Now another judge, so over 10 years, and then no sad and chair say intensity be a fresh evidence be. So and I say be a judge in the say time na ni make a ruling no. Na ade bi ankoyi and then ye be so na e bia no appeal no ya ma sa bail pending that appeal. O say be ma Piapim Polo, Obeka say, I had the same thing. To any easy say, be a convicted. Na ya pass judgment to say, connect them. Na ye bear bail pending appeal. Na she say, no, Baba Betnefi. You get me back Obeko court every Tuesday. Something like that. So the lawyer is very good. Mebo lawyer Nabaso. He has done a very great job. But you see, one thing I make catch this country, youth of this country. But they are some way say can't some the actual say Ghana has seen I own. If you are not connected, be very careful.
And pass them on. Say yo phobia connect say unmadu konti omo yes adinwa. Don't follow them. Say obia ni chiye na your call draw back to semia. Ye dedenu a dwero ho Jamaica do achase sa issue ya to Pastor Lavia oba fi ebi atu nipa bebrebe ebi man timi anka o masem yi obi wo hono mo a wanya good lawyer obi nya good lawyer so oni mo bia etwada so shem Jamaica do achase she ukokumasi prisons a story be by July this year abrantie bia ya de case bi ya discharge no and a court a dismiss story no a dismiss asem no unu say prison officers no SI kokwa sam yes ad no kweshemu for 5 months. Wow.
So justice for all nkofo bi omo program be justice for all justice Juliana whatever bi on na ka omo ko Kumasi prisons omo ko no omo ko hu say abrante ne damu kwa abra court are dismissing the case. Jamaica no watch say cause onimo bia oh de biche there are so many issues akọ this country enkofo ebi o wantimi anka na asem yie obi won so wonu obi ata na chi etu oda so daje sesi amene wo kase I watch a program where small boy bia oda jail sisi nani wanya problem on nani omo president fa no betre few je omo se da
wow
they make what I say enti say wonya connected be very careful when you see card be fa good lawyer be very careful especially about to ya betui me sure say nkofo bi be kwa kodi nkofo bi achi akoye dede ni sam no ma no ma bia they make what I say ebia no wachi bi ti me ebia na ye kodwo ba ti se me be very careful near tutu enoma yi that's all.
Thank you medasi Uncle Rex obi pika
me nim asem no ho too much into no in relation to assembly there me the be wo kakra me mom kakra me person me kan say I believe say nipa bebre na akoye prisons aba omo kan the situation wo ho na say edika and I believe saying going forward as a country yenhwe na yensie prisons because at the end of the day na yan de ekoho yenuanom ye maamenom ye ofaasenom ye nananom na ekoho ye nipa sebe mpreduasa me amakohu bi da na chese bia nipa ne wo no sebe wo mpesa aboa kra ebeko prisons no supposed to be correctional se nipa ne bekoho na yaje ne fa ahodie no kra na be sesa na adwene ama oba watimi asesa but in most cases we should say the prisons in city na nipa no koho omo rather nom koye hardened your friend is say criminals it I believe say in going forward yenhwe na your prisons ye improve situations kakra e wo ho said the beya ebeboa ma yetimi treaty ya home because tete no amusisi prisons I'm say those times na abrofo ni di yeso no yenhwe na yenye ho bibi de metimi aka ho ano
Ola
Empress sisi aye ka say Pastor Lavius convict told him that
yeah
or a suffer but or a convict ti jana e be friend as convict
untumi friend is
the way they
any passport me din friend Pastor Love
what them
friend Pastor Love
what them
friend Pastor Love
circuit court ebuano for any dey na true
it who share na sa na be friend
as convict Love
no problem go ahead
thank you
it depend the application
o dey bank
say see aye ka say is what I'm talking
it who share na sa na
as convict Love
nkofo dey ma ba yenko
as convict Love
o dey meeting
the entire friend as convict in say circuit court na court na asem na say the best 7 years so and yes say court na mo bu asem no the best 7 years back and forth and na ni na kutwa say circuit court so on them 48 months because omo enti asem na judge ni enti magistrate or judge ni enti asem no chrono die bi ewom chrono die no according to the circuit court no was say wadamfo e de ka ba no bisa so betimi ayi ka na mame osia metimi ayi no se ubenya sika de ayi me ba na ma betua osia menya sika de ayi wayi kai wadamfo pekai mensanka edi back and forth sa kopin so no abaga na so do sika odi ka na ebra no wagene ka usika e ready ka no ya ye hu ka no ka ne boy say $50,000 usika usudi ka no give or take about another 50,000 Ghana cedis to no no hwehwe mu na say ka no kwa what ready no an ka no crunch no okay this is what exceed circuit court
okay
and a man magistrate no say no na say where we are nipa no for them 48 months and then the lawyer and I'm so smart no intelligent no say no a circuit court need see betimi akọ appeal or high court
okay
which is normal but idea also Pastor Love tia say a dinner done so pastor no our responsibility be one in the life so
okay
say who ye fro sofo na wo ye nyame nipa na se wan hwe wanamo to ya anhwe a wo de nimguase na bre nyame djuma, which is not fine. Okay. Ti me mesre no say onye careful. Bible see ye ma ye you enye ye you. But what I say sofo me sure so gina so dem o preaching way. So how would you be like this towards your own friend? Why down for one no sebi oni na nyini? It is not fair. If you are not a pastor lab, you maybe I might be sympathetic. So but do day and down for one yard. But your mom pa say at least what them kakra. Abeya switching kakra. Me sure we are learning the lessons. So even if say appeal it me na say lawyer need to me jina mu na ye T sentence so na simple. Ye jana, at least if you learn some lessons, and I hope that those lessons, you know, a better one going forward. Now, what me have to do now, now we are on starting fellowship for starting kakra. Obeti me am sorry, not sorry, because say be nyon nkwane so for akodem. Bebre kodem, but omo ba no nyame djuma no mo kanyem e ma ye. Ti enye it's not too late. E bia na akwanya nyame pese onene oman na kuma bafom. Okay. Na fi wosa pagya no na otimi ye na adwuma yi. Me sure say the calling is still on his life. Ni nyina ne say obehwe na brabom ye ne the way osi ye no mai. Na watimi abe pagya nyame ma de animonyama bre Kristo de make an.
Obaya Empress.
I say what type
yeah, so now me find then now me get information be on I think say the bail situation. Okay. No, but senior Arnold Niziga kan you know I think say lawyer na we say about nabaso kakra. But one thing I learned today, any kakra me kind wa hand is actually there are two types of bail.
Two types.
Almost different types. Into almost bail pending trial. And only you say ubenya bail na sana. Wako jina court na ya sentence so any bail pending appeal. Okay. Then just say wako court na ma ya sentence we no. Now fe I mean o lawyer na say whatever I'm feel some new angle to the case some person more argue ni outer. No more the a court petition for bail no. Na say ye de mawa na just say when ya wuti ayeden edidim. Enti I think say sureties nini nyema na omu hia na ebetumi agrante ne bill ne de at least me nim kra no me nim nyame ni petty truthful bi a enkomodie mu mate se na omo hwe kwan so mba akosra no wo prison ni ade and these people are quite influential omo wo sika I don't say ya na amane bi sa to a enye obia no bepese odini ti bekwa kwaje akyerema ma wo eno de wo ho but then I'm just hoping say obetumi enyankofa omo be granting no sa bail no na I mean be willing to pay the money and also you say it was some of the landed properties account yeah as a bail no kwakwa no so can bail conditions no and sana yamane bail no so I believe say Pastor Love obra wa bo ayonkofa wa fa and nanfofo wa ye I mean oyo bi a ne hu wonyam kaka. So I'm sure that he has people around him to be abwa ama yes abe no abem nana Arnold the car saying in his submission no he mentioned something about was it Arnold or Ula say almost say you're stealing we weird here. So I think one of the arguments and the lawyer ni yes say me bo wa mani ese ka na meton na wonim say abedi me ho na say makwa akoton na ebi asika na usan kan mi weird enye stealing na kwa akoye say you know, maybe we are there when in down so and stuff. So I think that's one of the angle I feel lawyer no so arguing out in there. So all we can say is that we wish him the best. Na nyankopon ya adom na say bia otumi fimufi no nya bail no ebe fia. Die di ho e wese wo ye no I don't know baby a case na kodu no minimum just say be a legal mind we no betumi advice I mean nim say a baby a case na kodu ne ba ne say onye sika kra etua eye ne childhood friend no e kan ni bibia ma na on betumi ye fi court I honestly do not know for a fact and you know we can only wish him the best and then kudos to the lawyer to say wa share adwuma na sene de omomode ana on hwe na on fengi yeah okay
na ye konana
yes. Eda say ebechia ayofo nyina na emoma kwaba Pastor Lava Semino said the na minua no de kano. Ade a ekoso o man we mu pa, especially omo me victims pa na abruchire for no. Meti here me handle ba ku sisi a.
Who handle?
Oh yeah. Enipa no. O call me brother mo ho Germany.
Okay.
So yeah, estate developer. And my brother di animu. Ejiji sika wa manfo ho. Say omo beto asase won ho. Oji sika no otelon. And my canning na begu me brother so Germany. Ama na dwuma oye no kakra no odi tuaka ama say me brother kra no. Utum say we feel ni peduam. Na nyame adom nso mitumi handle case na ma mekan yachi no. Ama asase no yes ye ne yaje. Ama sika e wa chire no otua no kakra. A lot of people are victims, especially abruchire for. Na ade ba ko a ama enipa bebre ntimi nkokọ to Ghana ha no. Ama for cases pa o. But krom ha no education no form to the extent say enipa kura suro say omudo omunse mbekokọ. Eya ne say me bekokọ ti because sa nimdie na eni hunti no osuro the word court na nkasa nipa bebre suro. Nti na sem ye de panso osuro court. Ye tosu mienu enei okofa lawyer sika obetuatua no. Sabi ono ohiani na sem ye de pan sense oni sika nti no asem ye de di na eya panso na watena ho ehunhum saa na de osisiri no ko because onya sika nkotua lawyer ka eni nti no na watena wasa na asem na etra na
so na ko
case pa ebi mesre ajaji for say anase o minor team paying for say eyana sensem no backcourt senka ebe yi a we de ma disrede ka omonhwe na nka omon fast track no mana yeni nsem ni bi ntem kakra okay because me kra meti yi me no obi wo issue bi anka me pesem de no court ba me dwene ho no we say how long can this take?
Yes, the will of justice.
Now, we be a lawyer.
Say, oh yeah, say me
be a lawyer.
My grounds works thing na. Na lawyer no so ma meti say appearance bi an obekwa meto fuel.
No, and there.
Enti ama case no. Asem no so masem ye de pan ka ye twa no be 100 you can say 1 million Ghana cedis.
Anka wo
dey say ka minyamu half kra. Ka me komanim. Enso akoni abedi minya say scan of my lawyer no unya nti say ma relax your case no as say case no da wa home dey to so miensa ebi say Pastor Love case no enye stealing ebi say stealing I mean oh you lawyer there's no way say we be can boni afa ho yenim lawyer for be brain so omo so kire say dey see ye no any stealing difference be any me demand the am say Empress J na ton mame na waton na se bi mpreduasa fesika na mame na adane asemo a se mi sika na wo ho no ena wawia indirectly ingina is stealing enti na judge no ejina so ebu ase onkodam abosome makomaku aduanan wotwe now bebre fi se ya grant ni bail nti no wa ba fi o ma fi issue no da so court a me no ka say osan ko remind us oh jail still until say yes until say process na be go through no still not that so jail and it bet me take 1 week it bet me take 2 weeks it bet me take 3 weeks because sureties ne one hour ba be gina mu say ye gina mu e bet me yi no na bibi ni a ye no mo bet me abechi ye no e wose won so declare properties bi as sebi o china bi BBC na say sika no ye hu a ye tumi agina properties no so nti enya de ye track ke say yes oh ya granting the bill into kofi that be on kofi order so him nti enye better say de hu no na sabi de obegina mu pese oh me gina mu yan granting the bill no so koda dwe no ho no he say na me property kura na say mo hu me de akose because say asase a lands commission bebam ombe hu investigation ahwe nkrete ma say anye bi asase no kura na wo de ba no manso bi ani ho de na asase na ye de a ye konkrete mu a Ghana ha betumi atasa so be sit down wo so enso na ukọ e kan say lands a na nye wudin na wasase no so amanfo tete nsase so a asisi adan tim enso edin e wo lands no enye omudin na wo so omo de takashi ene ti asase no so nti se we nyina nipa no kwotena so gine ho no hu se ade na mmoa me a otwe no sisi a case no asanko na chibiem but ebe wishi papa na all the best na megidi say nyame ya adom na otimi free mu nso a obesua de free mu omai we mu yetaka omai we kura Ghana ha de mra bia nya adwuma enso opa ene ya na e kanisa
echiwa hu se ma
ko gina adaka mu di adanse ma Jesus your friend is saying
Jesus
no Jesus no ono no ye Jesus ahofe yes me ko gina adaka ni mo me pie na me say hey ewade adebo di me pese me share di mo mabrabo che se utumi se ba bia ugina no susu bi e wo ho no onde hu
ugina wa
nti me ehwa se papa free mu a papa mwasena kra be sine na so a obeja na mo no atu akọ that's it.
Empress Mpacho, me clarify bibi kakra. A lawyer for BT, Oma send me. We be apparently no. There are 3 types of bail. Okay. From what they are saying, obviously bail is regulated by Section 96 of the Act 30, and it spells 3 types of bail. Into bail where trial is pending, bail during the course of trial, and I think so bail while the appeal is pending. Into Pastor Love, the bail while appeal is pending. Yeah.
Okay. That's. Catch a lawyer for me say don't must.
Yeah, a lawyer for no more here na masibe pre.
Na ye call a ex-president John Dramani Mahama meet creative art industry in Kumasi and matter arising. Not just say Tuesday, you know. Nyame adom. Me say uncle send me invite so one me flight ticket to me uncle. Me can pek man ka say friend me amemba. A friend, but one from ticket and bremy. Etino, Yame adom na ex-president JM is share a creative art for no. Na say, and never be brave echo so nice, and I watch you the couple. What trend pa a couple. Dr. Abeku Santana, abra ye papa Kasai, JM Kasai, we you know, we say uncle Rexo ma Kasai, couple Dr. Abeku Santana ka ono so dia ohun ne dia ogene nti me pese ye kotie e ko hwe ni video no na ye nyina said yes me ba engine room a me bi sa we hu anka se me hu video no nti video no lie producer Mpacho me hwe e Dr. video no
China for boy you see Rollins abreast.
Biggest music destination in Africa is Nigeria. And you be a me pamocho omo music streaming app ana me busamo but what is Nigeria for omo app be a ban aya mo streaming nyum so e yentro na say omo so omo launch music streaming app e yentro muntie sa no omo ye Ghana Post app busa Uber driver ana Yango driver bi say o use sa app na ade a Google I capture the whole world satellite. And the Google map so you use. Sa na COVID by almost my COVID app. Oh, I know almost my app. Oh, I know. Wait, no more did that mo. Na mo so ma GD. Na mo ko bom nsam eyentro. Em ko be bia enye hwe. Eti mamu ma omo fa sa app ni dada won kan je say eye digitalization. Busa wo say mfa so ben e na wo benya film. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ebe bia TV channel a mo amu yesini nyina ye di local content ni beguso wo pese wo hwe sa channel na utua Jumedia ye wo conference center e won kran wo Kumasi no antumi amba ye wo dedicated TV channel a wo betumi ahwe wo di umomo no atua na wo hwe ne live a sika no beko artist ni ho e beko producers ho e beko mo ye no we ni hihye ye pa ye di agu kwan mu eti aya omo dada mo abusa say atem wo kan so we have an end-to-end policy programs and ideas that is going to transform the creative art tourism sector.
Film theater since China for boy you see Rollins Abreso. Everything there it's not been rehabilitated. Into Osha Kwana Eko from any other baby I say oh yeah exhibition and I be sometimes curtains no you can't draw the curtains. Stage, you know, I say, I don't want to be say room. And Tamrena so say, you say, who ye send a bit to me about the creative industry. Now, we share a manifesto 2020, yeah, the true Muse, you be see a second national theater, Kumasi. Now, your 2024 manifesto, you're saying repeat what you say, Nyamiya Adoma, say, Yaba, you see a second national theater in Kumasi. If you say Kumasi, you're the center of the arts and culture in this country. And so, no, so there,
na ye papa kasa no say omo manifesto mu say omo ba omo be ye second national theater no ye be si ewo Kumasi na dwumedie e course na yankasa ye wo fa Uncle Rex ewo hobi enti no ono na mekọ no so first na che say metumi ebisa ne ensem no de ekoye na ne bae Uncle Rex me pacho na me pese me bisa sem say na ye Dr. Abeku Santana kasa no or say streaming app na omudi aba no won jindi onim say ye live bi enti na mpese me bisa say me question say streaming app na aba no gamro fu na mo beji yesika maya na
no kra wo ho ne say as an industry there bibia obi beye bia ebe enhance industry no papa Nemom no cresse can say streaming app na omo launching na nsan no enye MPP aban ene a launch streaming app said the person me yetiase no
okay
a private initiative private man and a why streaming app and all launch and we invite Vice President Baumia. It is a almost creating impression say MPP aban a launch streaming app no krebi anim no krebi anim sir
mpacho ade na ye call 2 weeks ago no now omo launch here no enye say Vice President be catch no my date say bosome on November no omo de eba eka ne niama ho a oya ode be boaye
eno na make kire we say no krebi anim a private look
but Vice President wo ho Gambo for call lunch in Nibi. Okay.
Miss Man Kobe, but Gambo CEO no Kobe.
Okay.
And also I catch them say, I'm a friend say a private man streaming app. Because sabi you streaming app your baby and some Ghana has said that. Senior 1,000 cry and I'm the one saying quite.
Okay.
But very wrong say on be creating impression say I say I buy na transfer planning na wakwe streaming app. It's not true. No credit that amoyenka. Because nipa streaming app ye ne dia no gamro so ne ye adwuma.
Nipa ye ne dia no.
Na gamro so ne ye adwuma. Obua gamro se be ya your friend say you betimi digitize gamro. Gamro ye actual letter come aban say on support yen because ade no capital intensive. It me fan say ebi aban ebeso ya sene kakra na se ye lanchia fese ebe frɛ aban either minister or president or vice president say maso ya sene until at least mombra na ye lanchia de no that does not mean say aban akwatena say streaming app gamro dey say aban so obeboa ye onya mo aye so ati ase ne koba say ampa say ebi ase ye 10 series na aban ama ye mo bia 5 series it is only fair say wo lanchia de na obefra aban say at least my boy intino na no nkyere se sebe o na streaming app ya moka ho asemi se aban amani wura ni sika na say for eno minim but the question is even if aban amani wura ni sika kra na is it based on what Ghana for we your streaming app town ne app price ne sa ne mane manyina ni na private friends initiatives what you say so the papa, but the way I'm politicizing, no, it's creating a wrongful impression.
App no, maye.
App bia na mkache intina midika kase bibia obi beye ama industry na be boy industry bia na ya the papa. Sebi streaming app at the set time na digitalization my na near record shops no. As many record shops obi betimi abuye bia na. Eboa ma sebi utimi do onyum kwa ha ene ye tonyum no it is there as many apps as will come perfect but the akofas answer we nyina ba ne say uti abeku Santana asem no o catch you say Nigeria is the biggest music destination ya tese say aban aye streaming app na ama obi me minti be we ase be aban akwa streaming app so what the mission as inti no e dey mani bi o ha the way ye be present ade no and the critical confusion no meaning say streaming app na a private initiative it is so be man a create impression say MPP aban aye streaming app it is wrong
uncle na gidie ben na mo dey maye assure yen because utie JM asema o say so mo ba second national theater dia wa yen ankasa no afansa o mu siesie enti obeja we no asa kosi fufo because ababi obebi ase obesi theater maye obeyesi amaye muda baso a saa 4 years no ebi enim ekoso maye we no ball but sesi ani ebisa say J must say so oba my second theater ewo Kumasi. How sure a dear na mudi see anu achers oh yes ye buy ye be land na ye ready and as a mobile sana yen to abanem Emma and this and sana mama ye hudi e kwana.
One say obi e sha oba hwe nipa no ni so ne ban. Nipa na wo sha obo no hwe ni so ne ban.
Uncle.
German kase obesi National Theatre Kumasi nko o si theatre no de wa kra ha no kra no atete apansam.
Okay.
Rollins time na Chinese for obesi di chair yen. Yen tumi en renovate ye. Na say so tie na say o makoto some friends say split system bi am de ko bo ho. Dan a yes central air condition. Okay, kumante meka se minti o say the technology for na China for the year no this a China for krona no ba beto aso na omo kwa Chinese embassies na ya transfer ambassadors no I mean it's not here nor there so GMC so ba National Theatre na e wakra ha no first ye be renovate no ye wia ye be kwa kosi a second one e wo Kumasi na senti a megidi se obeye ne se time ma no wa ban mu no or access a fund onyas fund bi nanka from Exim friends Turkish Exim Bank nanka ye di basic Kumasi theater no na fofi anto ataye call IMF unsa IMF so kwa wo friends conditionalities nti no scanner ama na 2016 ye lusu ye enam se ye ni tribu pose opeso ye sa de nti 2020 ye dey people's manifesto no
okay
na yan win election ama power ene wasame ade ahye 2024 mu it means say eye ni team po eye ne botaye say sa de no peso ye dey oye eno nti na megidi ye say obeye na de nti so a message dey say obeye ne say he's not only dealing National Theatre no asem ne ye bibi ba ko pe wa hu say oman ya ye omi election ya ikwe about the economy any adwuma enipa nyanye emabunu bebre nya adwuma nye and a research actually said the creative economy no and no kwani the sector etumi creative nyuma ma emabunu na ematitru that is the reason why or did the culture arts and tourism industry no or see obema na ye fapem titru pa obefa so no dia creative nyuma ama emabunu ene ema eti no enye suggest say fair na first of person ye a friend say theater but only one of the nearma obeye na akreti enyuma ama emabunu ene emma nti no so ubisa ya na se ekwan be mu a ye bebo nearma ni bi so a friend say opeso obeye a be create jobs ye beye like cultural village no e ho beye like o share manifesto no say ye be renovate all the cultural centers no e ho beye like creative hubs omom peso musua bibi anase sinetwa anase dancing anase bibia eniama be koso ye be equip a place so that so person who create content instead of say the small capital be kwakoto camera no cameras are there editing suites are there so you rent the thing at a low cost o produce wade anywhere o koton a na kakra obetua na watua ye be ye a friend say digital terrestrial television no na djuma ye ne say bia na obia ye ne movie o person premiere movie no senkai bia o de ko National Theatre na o de ko ba bia gise nipa be 1500 bi wa kra no betumi akotua be 50 na 100 akohwe no pay per view so utua bi kitua bia 1 CD na 50 pesos a ubetumi ahwe the same ade no ewo phone so ana ewo television screen so se enipa 100,000 ene tumi a 1 cedi hwe ya 100,000 cedis ebeko nipa o produce ade ne ho se nipa 1 million out of the 32 million hwe ya 1 million ebeko nipa kro ne ho ebi o wiase ba bi bebre enti Ghana will not be the first place ebeba. So these are intentional enema wa plan say ye ba ye beye na aboa na pagya creative industry no mo ye be so movie in movie industry no produce movies ye be so masne with some capital adentina ye national television stations ni nyina stations ni nyina yi foreign movies foreign soap operas ye yan kasa ye we da ne da mu asetena mu nsem a ebetumi dey soap operas bi say ye kofa abrofo dey aba ne abeka twi aguso. What are we doing? Ye killing movie industry no. Ye producers ni actors ni actresses ni na onye adwuma nye because ye kofa abrofo dey ne ba beka twi aguso. Why can't we support our own producers? No more producing ye da mu nsem. Na ye fan feed the television stations no na ye ntumi so export. So share a friend say after into African Free Trade Zone ya your head office wo Ghana. What are we doing? A dear cultural products and I prepare. Yeah, my man no so produce we need to me export. Be it fashion, be it movie, be it music, be it sculpture, and everything that falls under the creative industry. So this is a holistic approach. Ya de beboa first. Ebe enhance Ghana image. Empress Gifty so produce movie be a very good. Na say hit Africa nyina. Na say we as nyina. Yebeka say Empress the Ghanaian filmmaker. Why di na woton Ghana? Say music na ye hit. And a core we as bebia. Ye bodin a Shatawale the Ghanaian musician. If it's a fashion, so this is what we will do to enhance the image of Ghana. Neni nyina was center on our culture. A very, very important because your culture na maye unique. If you tap the music from the culture, modernizing it becomes unique. If you tap your entire share from your culture, your way of designing, your fabric na no, it makes it jolomi. Broni bia ni obagana no kwa wonto jolomi. So imagine say ye jolomi ni ye fugu ni ye traditional ni man ye ni year. We have a biggest market.
Uncle person bisa one question. What are the benefits so you industry person? Na Johnny Gambra, who benefit here then?
You see, the person use the right words. Industry person, yeah, industry person be no bet me a member of Gambro.
Industry person be no bet.
And a musician be a crown no bet me a member of Gambro. Gambro is for right owners. A nyom wura nom. Obia, yeah, musician be a choro nyom. We a musician I want choro nyoma. You have no business with Gambro. Okay. Did you saw ye a nyom wura? And I say a publisher jumani say obi a choro nyom on to nyom no de nyom na ma publisher say me nyom ni exploit nyom mami. Etino these are the people a Gambro ehwe omadwuma so. Na eyemra da ho. Wonyo ye wajapade. Onfa wajapade ni meja Gambro. Se Gambro mo ho bai mawa. Gambro has no business. Gambro cannot force itself to administer your property for you. It's majority of property and I'm a music. If you see any, Gambro ma me. Are you a member of Gambro? Have you assigned your right to Gambro? No. There's a lot of excuse my language say ignorance ewo your industry no mu. It will be sorry Gambro. Let me tell you. Gambro's income is supplementary. We a musician a major source of income is not Gambro. Sabe okoton wonyuma yemfa sika mre Gambro. Okoye o live show ko performer yemfa sika mre Gambro.
Ti dia na rebre Gambro.
Dia de bre Gambro no say what ya biba. What is say Rexoma na to abiba. Wouldn't the ochoro abiba. It is Rexoma ko performer abiba. Nipa na o ye event we twa meka. But obetwe sika ketua bi ama Gambro na Gambro de sika na ma enwum wura no nipa ochoro nyom no sometimes kwa nyom ba ko be se nipa miensa na choro ye etino Gambro na wo sa information it oje sa sika ne keten na waboabo ano na wode ama enwum wura no say if you happen to be the same person ya wo choro nyom no a sika will come back to you. So Rexoma the writer is completely different from Rexoma the performer. Okay. These are some of the things, and the prime music user in Ghana is radio stations. So what you say? No, so that one say, "Oh my, to me, you need lobby a prescribable a tariff." So so 1 minute, say necessary to ya.
You need so much.
You need some rano.
Uncle, mammy, because come with the midi pa to the mammy Ziga
Empress.
Wiki JM Akasa. Beku Santana Akasa. Nyakame Mankasame uncle or Kasabi. Enti Abeku say stream up na mokoyen. Moko launchia scanis gaudian amban. A later on a bow moment. Let me be south. Yes, a wound here.
Well, my mention same free baby and corrects start here. The fact theater down there. Okay. Uko Kumasia. Ubia no honoma wa advocate for theater for Kumasi than me. Ubisa Kube Cultural. Austin Wood nom. Ukuani atia aban bi obebe biano. Na ye fight se Kumasi benya the National Theater e Kumasi. So e baso obi se opesu si theater e Kumasi ame ana ye me de. Je be ka wacha se. Because so we ye geography ye fa di country and town push. Ye de toto ho se wo hwe baby Accra ye duya. So Accra ye ni bie esisitie. The population we share a dan sisi Accra street no a we betimi dia call back say ebia the last 60 years ada na UKT and as a London etie so it is we share time no a China for baby see theater our Accra no 1991 what they compare say Kumasi up to now theater new Kumasi a sa time no the population wise ni bibia na etisa Accra tisa o you know etisa no Kumasi apasade so Kumasi needs theater.
Kumasi need
theater. Now listen to me. Okay, your National Theatre Act no section 3 and say SCCC theater Ghana, some parts of Ghana.
Section 3
of the National Theatre. Or say for the purpose of this object, you know, SCCC theaters away in that. It is a obiba. Let's so activate the National Theatre Act. No so kasi obisi theater na. Me, I don't have any problem with it. But you see, in 2013, 13, President Mahama promised to build theater in Kumasi.
Okay.
Now, it took him 4 years. Yante wasem biada. Ya ni entertainment no. De bia ni e ka wasem say adena papa ntimi ensi say theater na fa ma Kumasi for.
Okay.
4 good years because the program was 2013. So, and we free Abemu 2017.
Okay.
2016.
That's 3 not 4.
3 years.
It was 2013 and 2016. Okay, that's 3 years. Jamaica what you said. But eventually he left office in 2017.
Oh no, he could have still got it.
Yes, 2017. Because after the election he was the president, so it was 4 years.
No, 3 years.
It's 3 years.
Okay, let's call it that way. So what I'm saying is that time now went to me and see. So Ubisa who say what did President Mahama tell the creative? Today, time no kweshia Kumasi for me kaye me depass ABC theater, but Oshia the creative no. Why didn't he tell them the state of what he promised in 2013? Adia man buyer into omentimiensi. It is only today and I'm correct a catcher say President Mahama intimiensi because of IMF. But IMF yakwa IMF 2015. When we read the body of the story of 2013 one, I took my time and I watched the picture. Me person me bo obiadi. I see Mr. Clementa Park in the picture. Osha pictures in one. I took one person and I be bisa no. The friend of phone and bisa and say, did President Mahama use the word secure? Or say yes, he used the word secure. Secured means that the money is set aside, right? Yep. The money is set aside, it is there. I'm ready to build it. So I didn't think one country and say, I didn't think 2013 to 2014. not land was cleared. Land was not cleared. And yanka bibi anti obia. Say IMF ampa. IMF for 2015. Say IMF ampa. And in 2016, President Mahama came back to Kumasi to meet creative Kwakuo. And then no one can say and say, me na me promises say me person me see theater de mam. You understand? But because of IMF nitino, ama conditionalities ni intimacy. He did not tell anybody. So today, obaso obabe obsa be catch so be see theater. E be ye na people go for jedi.
Into unjindi.
Oh, me say me buy be me de. Jamaica na say, but I'm using a precedent to doubt what President Mahama is saying.
Okay.
Because there are a lot of projects one promise but oye. Jamaica one promise oye.
We no promise now.
Wait me anye. The Spain around the story net me say, make me a doubting.
Why you doubt? It's dear Nema would doubt.
And I'm catcher will say 2013. Or promise him it took him 4 years, 3 years and some will fail them. And I'm curious to say was IMF.
Now why would I say promise we saw one promise but why? So why are you doubting him?
No, I have to doubt him.
You still doubt him?
Yes, I have to doubt because next
who you need so bad to me but MPP mo shebo.
Some Empress Bishop MPP.
There be
I am sitting as a pandit.
But who MPP?
I am sitting as a pandit.
Okay, so MPP for shebo. Say omubesi amai. But say back okama.
Yeah, but are we dealing with NPP or?
Oh, are we dealing with NPP?
Me person me besi ma asam so me be say.
Okay, so this is the case of the NPP for them. NPP there no. Oma starting.
Oma starting.
They do not. There's the difference between the NPP and the NDC. They say NDC there national theatre, but NPP there theatre.
Okay.
You understand? Okay. There's a difference between the theatre and the correct some person we say NDC for them. You need to go through a process.
Okay.
But the National Theatre Act before I sign wait yes. But the NPP for them no there. You don't need to go through that National Theatre. Just the normal process now.
Okay.
No and I'm told that one fund year one.
Okay.
So because Makohe project, baby one. It is stored.
Okay.
But they have made an attempt. One on fund year one and the two. I say baby o musi adu. Omo aka say ya catch o say. A whole day baby and say kom kuku si adu. Dey make what I say. Because tama abrofo no ba say omo be si national theatre. Saturday art center on the one. And the two no man art center kwesi theatre for movie. But they decided to separate Yadoko Accra Central. So we told them that place I am not referring who is Center for National Culture. You cannot build national theatre there. And at the country you don't need a theatre. Our Center for National Culture. They say, who do not Center for National Culture? Entrance so you try to a memory fee. Oh no, be to me quite born no corona. What to me quite be any memory and one thing I hand down with European Union. Okay. On the and we are not baby and hold their bats. I was no. Started from Kumasi Zoo and part of KDT Yabubusa ABC. Meaning that European Union for the BI. It is all percent Otua project in this one. And a spacious car park in this arm. You need the approval of the European Union and some went to me at order.
So it's different from the
yes, yes, I normally and I'm at Diana Stone. You understand? But talking about President Mahama Diana, honestly speaking, he should have told us. At the quality went to 2013.
Okay.
Our program na say.
Okay.
But one can't you be at the quality? Oh, promise 3 years went to me. That today we saw the catcher. How do I trust you?
Trust you.
Then back to Abeku Santana.
Okay.
I am a yapa.
Ade.
I am a yase. Akofa no so.
Akofa no so say.
Akofa no so say because listen, as we buy and who call social media. I have watched social media and I read commentaries. It is not palatable at all. I'm telling you. Yes. Attack, now I don't feel comfortable for him because he's bigger for Asem no Kokain.
And he not in your dream.
why do you have to say say Nigeria is the biggest music economy and they don't have a streaming platform? The government does not have a streaming platform. So Nigeria does not have it. So Ghana shouldn't have it. We have transport companies in this country. We have 2M Express. We have VIP. Basio State Transport Corporation.
Yeah. Yes, this.
You are cost of what text and this no. GTP money are buying there. But your individuals or you are. Your Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. But baby, it is say you be there. And you make what I say. It is a buy bet me I never bois. What is the problem? I buy bread banner say abe create your friend say competition in the system. What is your problem? And to now correct say can be say individual. Yes. A individual I friend say 100% ownership.
Oh, okay.
But a PPP.
A PPP.
Yes. A public private partnership. It is never only say a individual. You can say PPP. Nese aban kasa aban boa. Enye se de bia no aban kofa counter fund. Sika bi fi be be support no. Aban can facilitate help you to do adena person wey one endorsement to aban be create a serene environment for you to be agencies. I will need this agency. May say aban bema letters ama because the other streaming platform wouldn't enjoy that. Okay. So aban se be the who room send beya that's it. That's called that. And then you're afraid of PPP. No, they be a PPP. I've been listening to radio and go for the PPP. I buy the Sikaway. Hey, please. PPP nintresa.
PPP nintre.
Public private partnership and tresa said chinchina esa buy cover counter fund. There are so many ways I buy bet me the abwa.
Ti aban fa ni sika nshem ko aba betumi agirem na yagie di se onu wo mu ni ntini bibia wo mbia na ye legit.
That's it. Eti aban sa rescue onu ankasa integrity. Di panel so be provide a streaming platform the amount. All the BT. And will be with the same thing that a person or deba. They make what I say. Eti onu say okay, that's the same thing. Then let me create an environment, serene environment for the person to come. It's fantastic. And two, they are saying is emfaso bi anu so emfaso also streaming platform ben emfaso also in fact GMS the features of GMS the boom play ni bi.
Wow,
I'm telling you, Audio Mac does not have it. We see, go and watch it. Audio Mac does not have it.
Oh,
share 2015 Owura Thabo Mbeki, former president, South African president, and correct where research bi a chance say Africa loses $50 billion through corruption. And almost so move to one amount. Our fighters, as I say, Sikana acquired $300 billion. The whole world is about trillions. Yeah, chafa omu $3 billion. You lose through corruption. And that corruption is not a public sector. You understand? Sa kike kahu ya ni na kahu and the Mexican. So the BT. Now, the whole world adopted a strategy to curb this situation. Because some every will say, since 2015, I have $50 billion. I did not have balloon to $300 billion. How do we curb the situation? It is a digitalization system. I did a bit of my streaming platform here. And Chris made my dance say, Oko Gamra. Papa be a friend of Mr. John Mensa Sapon. I remember vividly. And the Gamro for Assam Command Attorney General, Madame Gloria Kufu at that time. And Madame Gloria Kufu named someone who can say what Gamro no maybe your constitution and no man kitty or Gamro. It's a bino the Attorney General no it take you over the case. Then the Attorney General referred the matter to National Cultural Forum, led by Madame Efua Sutherland. And almost year investigation, almost found the business say Gamro for a bid a fake take it. Almost got this camera, almost the fake take it. Means that corruption is in the Gamro. And this time around, this app can come and your friend say curb that situation because this app. Yes, this app.
Okay.
Say almost boa Gamro DNA say and only be bad. Oko Germany they use it. You understand? Many governments are supposed to do
Gamra sem person ke call round ba na ye be see Gamra sem.
Dem say me ka ye nda ka Gamra sem. Ba me kire app no ade betimi aboa because app no can monitor obi a ya bono no ye bo no mo PCF for my it can monitor. App no betimi a monitor. The bo no mo baby so at the end of the day there's indicators. You'll be able to know the kind of money the percentage a strike what the simple like ABCD. So this time around, would it be somebody that obeko outside I feel na make discount then conform balance all this stuff. The app has come to clear all this mess. I'm telling you.
Let's specify. Are you talking about the GMX
app?
Yeah,
I'm saying that the GMX app has those features. You understand? That will help. So the same features is going to and we be na omo ba beye e dia aboa your friend said the gamble.
Okay.
So I'm not confusing two things.
You are confusing two things. Please.
A
streaming platform has nothing to do with gamble. A streaming platform is when you put your music. It's like a record shop. You it's put like your music there. People go and download, they pay for it, and you are paid. Don't bring that thing. Hold on.
We have features.
Don't talk about things that you don't really deeply understand. We are educating public. A streaming platform, now a launch has nothing to do with gambling.
We are not talking about
it has to do with a streaming platform. It's a streaming platform. But you are saying it's a streaming platform can log for radio airplay. That is not true.
It is true.
Please.
And correct. That is why I'm saying that you also don't know the streaming platform and the features.
But if they log, can they go and charge the radio station for money?
Oh yes.
No, they don't have the right to.
Talking about?
No, they don't have the right to.
They don't have the right to.
They don't have.
So you should understand that they don't have the right. And I'm here too. I am confused.
You are not confused. You are not confused. I say
Ziga, we are following.
No, go ahead.
We are following. Nana.
Was a platform no new faso and I make sure some of the your friends say faso platform the baba say the same features of that platform ye ka ho asem etimi monitor baby ayabo no the same platform and amuko switch your friend say the vice president and I say the president he almost draft
that is what I'm saying. You are wrong. You see,
he's still wrong.
Yeah, we are educating the public. See, a company
is not
me
features. I'm talking about features.
Okay, go ahead. A digital company that provide digital facilities can do anything that if okasa one chero how you be fast when nipa be ha betena ha no on digitizing they know how to do it. There is a company Gamro nene war relationship. Ya ho adwuma for more than 1.5 years. What you say? Almost planning the digitization of Gamro.
Okay.
What you say?
This company is it the same
company?
It's
the same company that launched the GMS. That has nothing to do with Gamro. What you say? So when you come and sit and say GMS streaming platform has features that can log for music usage, radio usage. It is not right.
Are you saying that it is not right, Sese?
It is not true.
And I'm saying it is true.
So me pacho.
They have features.
Pacho. Omukoji right to be free gamble one son of this features in shame.
It is not gamble.
A bit more but going for the collection.
Collection.
You don't need anybody.
So I'm not talking about collection. And then I want to see you. Me say the features now a woman. So I say a woman faso. And I make sure say these features are a bit me aboa. I'm identify a radio station and as a TV station airborne. Jamaica what I say. And I'm say Jamuko switch and you say abino. Say yes I didn't the mama. I would bet in the collection. Some features need be Okay. Because there's some more start to be about 1/3 of a year.
I don't make catch president. You see, you are talking about things that you don't understand. So the whole situation is the features are Gamro AUSU and I say ABUSU. A streaming platform logo friends a radio station so on your day because streaming platform your radio station at all. So you are confusing because it's the same company. And I know my you are more creating Gamro. Gamro ni here friends a music logging. Gamro ni here sa money na sort the beach and okay. So Gamro system now this company ne no. You call Ministry of Friends tourism say no. Don't come and sit here and confuse that one with the streaming platform. That is what I'm trying to tell you because GMS Gamro system your friend GMS. The streaming platform is GMS. But the Gamro system is not GMS.
I'm not saying the Gamro system is GMS.
Meba.
And the rest me pass me about. Again, I'm going to catch up and so on.
You see, Gamro digitalization. Na any company be a we Sikana yedi tuya company kano aban so yasene.
Okay.
So digitalization.
Meba aban so yasene. Aban ajatum so be so yasene. Onyan so yasene. What I say? Enti no se company krona ye no mo yes adwuma no some konom ko launch a streaming platform. They can launch other different platforms. Don't confuse two different things as the same. Sana me person me kire. Say ade amoko su kire aban no. Ye ko su kire aban say ye ko su kire aban say ye ni company bia ye adwuma ye no ya kan ya de hia de ye no matena se a kire se Gamro ye hia we say ne betimi aye say ne ye be say ya ye bibia wie ank ye ba be launch kra. So what I say okay. The same company no was streaming platform no Gamro doesn't have the right to even launch streaming platform because so what I say Gamro doesn't have the right to even do a streaming platform. Ooh. Because Gamro no a collection society. Yeah. Gamro cannot take question mensanyom the record no they are called to streaming platforms, so it's illegal. Gamro cannot do that. That is why I make a choice, but don't confuse two things.
But what he's saying
it has features.
Whatever project are only GMS producers, no, it was similar features.
That's all. That's all I'm trying to establish.
That's what he's saying.
That's all.
It's up to the say no.
Venture corner. I didn't and one side, that's all.
Me back na has say, see, you are talking about something. Me back na has say, there's some catch. Me catch say, be obi dey ba music industry na ebe bu bia no. Papa. Ben me ka say MPP. And I say aban I streaming platform. That is what I say. Man ka say streaming platform nya papa. Me nka sa.
O de be nya na wo ka ya be ku Santana de na ya address.
Now I'm saying say men nya no say aban na streaming platform. It's not true. No cry woman no. Aban is streaming platform. A private man is streaming platform. See you na support to you support to what I want us to understand say enya aban.
So but I was saying
let us not do this.
Yes. No, do what?
No, let's not do this. You keep saying enya aban. I told you that the thing is a PPP. So what do you understand the word PPP?
Ziga Nyaruzi. PPP, hold on.
So let me explain something. Let me pass your tea. Yan father say Gamro dey. Okay. Me the Gamro dey example.
Okay.
Gamro ni company atena say for bare 1.5 years. Ya year system awie. Ya the letter akwa aban o say aban. Ya say the aboa Gamro. Na ye hia momoa. Enti say aban be boa yan a, will you call it a PPP?
No.
Me bisa question.
Me chom. Oko Charter House. The Charter House on my website. Almost say they do Ghana Music Awards under the auspices of Tourism, Art and Culture. They support any PPP. Momo they support any PPP. PPP is an individual. Me am a person me yama dear. Na abiding on who about the say yen together. Na yen fa adien famna. That is the meaning of PPP. so aban bomb say counter fund say your friend is a facilitation adie bi aban betimi aya aboa ma adie no apeja enya support asam ne ye ka.
So you are saying say emphatically be so be a record to emphatically say GMS a PPP, is that what you are saying?
A PPP.
That's what it is.
I think you are being unfair when it comes to this.
It's PPP.
Seriously, I think
see, I'm talking from what I know. So if you know say it's PPP, then that is fine because the Omo Air Lunch, nobody said PPP there.
No, but they didn't need to say PPP.
But we see from we see from my
they did not say PPP, but you don't need 200
but now you are saying it.
No, you don't need 200 West. As long as establishes I didn't PPP. We are the campaign trail. Campaign trail now. The partner was still the time.
This are comments now about the fact say any MPP initiative and as any MPP product. I think it's a very unfair statement.
My goodness.
Because Anchorect knows what PPP is all about. And such streaming platform with a PPP direct.
PPP.
Of course. Say a banker say okay, obey improve railway industry now. Say all the trains eba. You can't say because you're buying a produce trains into no and you're buying initiative. Oh come on. See. In February, and Vice President Baumia unveiling the vision. When it came to the creative industry bit, he said it in February. Say a buying so no bad more the vision back on is to actually unveil a streaming platform in partnership with the private entity. It's there. Anybody can check it. It is there way back in February. Oh, documented.
Okay.
We even discussed it on this platform.
Yeah.
August, time on manifesto. It was also stipulated in the manifesto say obey streaming platform. Now see how question industry for. It's bar in the conversation. So clearly from February till now, no, it has waka. So obey partner with private entity to actually unveil this streaming platform. So why are we here saying say buying same new and then for me I think it's unfair. Me here no feel I'm call into the substantive issue video boy. So we President Mahama, especially so kasa about the creative industry. Utumu say what's the industry nasi.
Okay.
Sure. A few times I met here now all care about industry or some level of understanding impressive. I remember time we share creative industry for no war Accra. Almost every subject be on one kasa can once no. It gave you the impression say unim the airco. Intimate teacher man in that regard. Because you need to understand to actually feel it, to actually speak about it. And he comes across with somebody Oshe. And now we see there. So Nimukana he tries to, understand the echo. And that's the same thing of you Kumasi. The expressions indicated or your obia would the industry nature. Even the stuff he said about the National Theatre no tells you say we need condition the National Theatre no a womb. Na Okasa no say 2020 now NDC manifesto 2024 almost the manifesto. So it tells you say a critical man or no as a candidate any party in general because 2020 na kese mu here that's okay listen they were fancy in film but almost had their 2024 budget now I about quite man noticing especially this year the kind of recognition almost all the parties at the man industry Empress it baby quite not yen fair yen kayen ka ho say budget reading say state of the nation address so say they were really not counting but there's a certain impression say now they are taking the industry serious to the point where they want to not engage almost send a representative to come and speak to engage and rightly so because industry know a lot of power clout and following it will be diagram and so a good thing mind so now figure has seen I realize and say you need to engage this group of people now now you cannot discuss the Mahama promise and not talk about the 2013 promise.
You cannot.
No. Because the almost our promise no once na Grace ka say so because of the member promise no hwe nipa ne debio say yeah so no kan it's no the one man is our promise no yeah assessing na say assessing the 2013 promise
from 2013 to and then
when they disappointed me not even President Mahama put there no the disappointment no ever from kakra the advices now one in chain.
Thank you.
Say boss 2013 the now promise here no at least my certain clarification my certain explanation as to why until 2013 promise number so na my disappointed in them at least can be chair almost say oh me promise in 2013 say me say me see national theatre mama but because of ABC challenges me see
to me
Uncle Rex, Baba Sadiq, Ula Michael, Bulldog, one when you want to catch a man, that's on can be found. Now, come on, for no more. Because of course, we see national theatre, no more bones. Papa, for what? Managing explanation, sir. Bemena 2013, the ecosystem. And you know the interesting bits. 2013, it was just a year out there, I mean, because about 2012, the Alabama. And no, your promise. If you move 2016, 3 good years.
3 good years.
Then you see. And the guy, not the guy called. Sa event. Or say fund no has been secured.
Yeah. Turkish.
From Turkish export and Exim Bank secured.
So where is the money?
Secured means reliable, certain, assured. One can say, I feel a year copy sika aba. And I say, ya dream when we say, Kumasi Munya National Theatre Antino, your back of Piscanaba. He used the word advisedly. Secured, we have secured the funds. Now we are hearing say, I am a VB Muntino in Ambasso. And we didn't say it there. You do one year to me and Casso, you promised 2013, ABC, and they were clapping. It is if me in India would do 40. No, because 3 good years old, as crying, okay, basic. And now he comes back, promises a business in national theatre. Now, so where's the integrity? Where's the trust? What's the guarantee based on what Uncle is telling me? Say you're talking about man now. Yeah, because I am a 15 year to meet national theatre. And you can see they will not even respect us to give us an explanation.
Because we didn't ask for the promise.
You see where the disrespect comes in. So my promises to me see we are my son Babio air promise without giving an explanation. Near boss. We need to step up as an industry. Yes, I know you be yes. Uncle Kaya no be man so bossu.
But were you invited?
I want me man to hear. No man so no question so 2013 AC. Cause missing na shot for near boss.
Sinaka also move bisa.
Why not? Why not? Mami enu fi ona me call Santana streaming issues. Na abeku Santana ye boss. You know, boss.
Rightly said.
Couple
back up. Na couple. Yeah, one of the accomplished broadcasters or my woman. Na efforts out there share tourism projection to the point where MPP crown ambassadorial role
as a tourism ambassador.
Yeah. When you're party faithful.
That was taken from him. He wasn't an ambassador because they brought up the case for NDC, so he was taken out.
Was he given or not?
Yeah, the man.
Yeah, born being by never happened.
By the man.
No.
But I've seen him.
He's doing it on his own.
And so why does he then claim the title of?
Oh, I know the title. You can.
Somebody say, "Mama, yes, Antoine."
Yeah, the man. Because I'm recognizing the effort. So I'm say the effort of what industry means. In a party, who say the to me. I'm not even talking about the controversy. I'm talking about the fact that the recognition, any effort or this share tourism projection, anything that is okay, it'll be mouth. the COC there is a different matter.
A different matter.
Now, seriously, of all the topics, I don't know why a couple of us had topic one. You could have talked about the National Theatre. You could have talked about anything.
Pay-per-view.
Whatever. Or talk about the TV station. Why he chose that topic or not? Me interest. Oh, sister. I
think I say
heat. Now, I don't know how, after making a commentary on stage, the likes of Sadiq, Ola, Bulldog, and Correx, Omophilia, listening to what he said on that platform. And I'll break it down for you.
So Sadiq made such same comment too.
Break down, Pacho. What for our third floor money we.
I started with a Nigerian comparison. We are and also streaming app on as a streaming platform now, NPP, any private entity no, and from we are and question the relevance and the importance of having a streaming platform.
Government owned streaming platform.
It doesn't
matter
whether it's government owned or
private.
No,
the gentleman waits.
There was a contest to it.
Say,
Nigeria, relax. Forgive me. Because of Bomding as Metiobi. So I'm just trying to put it well.
No, the video, we just played the video.
You played about 1 minute.
No,
you mentioned me, said Nami Woho, and why we're clapping.
I'm using you as a reference. So
let me correct it.
Ola maniwe na bitina. I don't about you uncle.
On fly. Take the floor.
The man the floor. Sets a streaming winning there and tron open.
Yeah, sure.
We are not question the relevance of streaming platform. What's the first one at the end? I didn't know that heading. And you streaming app. So if because we question the relevance of a streaming platform, why is it a government owned? So what? It's still a streaming platform. We are not a television station. Momo television station between Momo any digital station. Between Momo. So let me my main fan from bottom up approach like John DeMello. Bottom up approach. TV station. 2024. There's nothing wrong with television station. But Empress, you and I know, say we've moved. Okay? Once again, no more Listen, the same kume with folks no more to Albatross and my kume will be engaged because technological advancement and and then somebody standing there promising a television station. I be to a moment to watch. You name say kume would break way the way no was because yanchi digital way no elite. It's true. And you are clapping for him. Knowing there was a more industry now and work on its knees, no, because we couldn't catch up early.
So are you saying digital terrestrial television is a cake? Is that what you're saying?
Empress, I am surprised. Say Santana, when the pedigree in the position will question the relevance and importance of streaming platform. In this time and age, how does anybody with that repute, with that level of understanding, question the relevance and importance of streaming platforms? That's very sad. We are not say lies, but he just confirmed. So this is a streaming platform. So lies not surround streaming platform. Where are the lies? Now let me go to the Nigerian comparison. What does it mean by biggest music desk? What does it mean? Do you understand? What does it mean by Nigeria is the biggest music destination. What has
bigger music economy? That's what they wanted to realize.
Yeah, but that is wrong.
He didn't use economy.
He didn't use economy, but I want to understand what he means by.
That's the meaning.
Empress, permit me to read report. International Federation of Phonographic Industry. Global report for 2024. Good. According to the International Federation of Phonographic Industry, global report, South Africa emerged as a dominant force in sub-Saharan Africa music revenue in 2023. The nation generated $33 million, followed by Egypt at $30 million. Nigeria, a powerhouse in African music, secured third place with $27 million. Further down the list, Zimbabwe and Morocco are tied at 13 million each, followed by Kenya at 9 million. Algeria and Sudan round up the figures at 7 million and 4 million respectively, with Cameroon and Tunisia following closely at 4 and 3 million respectively. South Africa.
But one can say Nigeria. That's not
he said Nigeria is the biggest. He made it emphatically.
Empress. See the same report. The report revealed that streaming contributed 67.3% to global recorded music revenue. 67.3%. The same streaming now, now the global report is telling you, say streaming contributed 67.3% of global recorded music and 24% to the sub-Saharan African region. The same report, for the first time, the number of streaming subscriptions accounts passed 500 million, reaching an annual total number of paid subscription users globally of 677 million. Subscription streaming alone grew by 11.2%.
Yeah.
Streaming revenues now make up to 67.3% of the global market. Remember last statement, we don't make trust. And the same report was as expected. Streaming continues to power the global music revenues, with figures portraying the music industry's health in an optimistic way. End of conversation.
Mama. Ola
kasa.
Adumezo.
So okay. Na wo bem.
But hardina ka say minim say abeku de
na ka yesambo bi won.
Aka present mama sem so if say hardina yesambo bi.
Yesambo bi no was
na menti ase kakra. I say
no wo ho.
No, relax. Na me wo nsem e kan do so. But the moody hu nkomo yi em say enye de meti ye no na ye hu nkomo ne di se ka hardina.
And me just also mpacho so ohwehwe odi obegba ma hinti se obe start.
Okay.
Okay, yebebo. Mpacho yebebo. Yeah.
China for boy you see Rollins Abreso. Everything there is not been rehabilitated. Into Osha Kwana Eko from any other baby I say oh yeah exhibition and I be sometimes curtains no you can't draw the curtains stage no I say and you baby I say room. Nti emrena so say yesiesie ho yie say na be ya ebetimi aboa the creative industry na o share manifesto mu 2020 ye de ye tro mu say ye be see a second national theater e wo Kumasi na ye 2024 manifesto ye sign repeat wo mu say nyame ya adoma say ye ba ye be see a second national theater in Kumasi. If you say Kumasi, you are the center of the arts and culture in this country. The
biggest music destination in Africa is Nigeria. And you be a music streaming app. Mibusamo. But what is Nigeria for mu app bi a abanya mo streaming nwom so. Ntro. Na say almost so ma launch music streaming app ntro. Muntie sa no mo ye Ghana Post app. Busa Uber driver ana Yango driver bi say o use sa app na. Adia Google I capture the whole world satellite. Adia Google map so you use. Sa na COVID by almost my COVID app. Oh I no so my app. Oh I no we no mo de dada mo. Na mo nso mo agedi na makobo mo nsam ntro enko ba bia enye hwe eti mamu ma omo fa sa app ne dada won kan je say digitalization busa wo sem fa so ben e na wo benya film His Excellency John Dramani Mahama e be bia TV channel a mo amu yesi ni nyina ye di local content ni begu so wo pese wo hwe sa channel na utua Jumedia ye wo conference center e won kran wo kumase no antumi amba ye wo dedicated TV channel a wo betumi ahwe wo di umomo no atua na wo hwe ne live a sika no beko artist ni ho e beko producers ho e beko omo ye no we ni hihye ye pa ye di agu kwan mu eti aya omo dada mu abusa say atem wo kan meden menyason faso. So we have an end-to-end policy programs and ideas that is going to transform the creative art tourism sector.
Empress. Asana. I don't do any ensemble.
Share.
Me too.
Mama share same free. She said, "Minion mama kasenya." She share same free present mama.
Me pachu. Now the best. Pachu.
Minion must say present mama share boss say obesity at 2013 when Timia see.
One for reason so.
One for reason ama. Me pachu. And year 2013 now.
Bacha.
MPP share boss obesity at 9 2016. Obi am reason TNT see. Bako cry see. You do 2020 omo year manifesto omo amoso wa na omo tu ni nyina gu ye. Now so say basic ultra modern recording studio na amamo. They toss me no ye be streaming app amamo. How be so on the internet mo city artist. O ma be kan the internet mo ntimi see 90 artists. Ye abobo omo so na e copy say oh theaters no and ye see e be pursue ya nka say ye besi. No m de brofo e be convince ye. Ye ma pressure kakra bia na deputy minister so omo be see amphitheaters. In fact, minister no all that time and my deadline said by end of last 2 years on be see 5
last 2 years.
Yes, by end of last 2 years on be see 5 sikana ready. Indeed, next sikana ready. Because now World Bank had come $40 million for tourism development.
And what tourism team?
Tourism development. A yen account tourism development. That's a revenue chain. It's say a pepadi also on BCA banan commerce. And a cobas would there be a theater no crowd they say near BCA amphitheater. Empress CAC amphitheater. I was 3 regions. Bako Krenwa area.
I was there.
Uchemi. Bako Krenwa.
Amphitheaters Bako Krenwa area.
No video sir. Your co Kumasi. The way Kumasi de city and Crantier.
Masendia ma eke crowd. Pictures be on
Masendia.
And Crantier. In fact,
on the screen.
In fact, Frangami Mudu or no be create Chesikusi. Oh, Franga Upati sound no. Obe catch you. Obi asoja o say yes yo. Say yes yo.
Oh nyabuti.
Otro for se me dance ni wache. E mu se na go
eni. Theater.
Amphitheater na yesi amamo no.
Una
na ade won ka eni.
That's my problem.
Are you
no ba
me ba chop mu nyabuti no.
Yes.
Me pa chop. Ye sha de ni
theater na mo hwe yo.
Okay.
Theater na
yesi almost starting.
Aha. Tobo. You catch your CBC theaters 9 amount. Ya most of why and show the TNTMNC. Actually, a sad baby, near CBC amphitheaters 5 by end of a certain year TMNC. The next year by near so you have yes, you may be any contractor be any work a be any pillars. Work a be any
dia me hwe kire say ya hye bibi ase
ya hye bibi ase ba waka bi ani ho me pacho me si amaw ani mi si kasa mienu me si amaw me si me si awie 3 different languages na bia ba ni nyina anyepe sika ya disi sadi sika no abari
omo raise ola me no na ehwe
Empress video me na de ma you eti mi de also
okay anti we nim de
but there's a structure there.
There's a structure
asema me kan mesia ma me si mesia wi
difference wo
ma me wie unya butre ma me so obi akasa na
obi ye nkasa
na ekopri se Joy FM for a year manifesto debate. Deputy Minister say, "Adi edi ebe ready aje 2025
next year."
Or sense of kase match. Sen how?
Kase match. I was there.
But Deputy Minister.
Honorable Okrekumanti.
Okay.
But adi theater we. Okache say be July this year.
Dia yeshi.
Yeah.
Okay, so you be
July this year.
See, you November akawa man.
Me ni wo kase. Sikana asa. What bank Sikano ended this year, July 2024.
End.
Yep. About every year. Make me the document and I send them.
Okay.
Discover any degree.
Akawa man TV.
Or nipa now a chance and also next year. Now next year when we near about the answer samaba. Say yes ye share or more mushabo. Ah mudiso. Obi ka baako. Yes ye nti bi daso wa mechirim. Obi se nkun wa anye mu baako. E na odi adwen foforo aba. E na oyi na mame cho common sense. Common sense kakra bi. Me kura $1 million. Me pese me di me huni. Na me ye theater ma ebia creatives for no. Me ko Kumasi me hu amphitheater ho.
Edwabrem.
Ye friend Edwabrem. Amphitheater bi na pese me si.
Okay.
Me ko Kumasi na me hu apatakese ase. Enne bi etwem na castle wo ho. Ah sa theater se me ya ba ye omo ebubo mo ni so no. Omo ko apatakese ase so omo ko finish adwuma ne a sha ase dada no. Na omo de no age fans. Na Honorable Okrekumanti ye ene cast oh aesthetics bi ne sound accoutrement bi ni adibinti no ye ntwen kakra 7 years. It is a one nisi campus sebi Bajemba insa say wo split adwuma our 3 region tinka de wodi ko share as tinka ntimi fan wie emu ba ko Kumasi tinka ntimi very apata kese ase ba na san ka wo de fans eni anu mpo a eyi Edwabrem ai no so amphitheater no ye no pokra size so che de wusi tinka ntimi nya ho bibi kra manu no sini na so
it is here national theater
common sense
eno ye common sense
common sense
ti national
obema na bema na
na se me no be kaka.
So bani di
you know what's funny?
Oh, sa.
Hey.
Any of them.
Oh, like
MPP. Oh, kasa me bemu ami.
MPP no more promises. How many times in the internet platform you send cast my failure when it comes to their promises? And you mean as for NDC and your promise. So we ain't saying make us mixing together. Now say you equalize it. There be focus on NDC for tonight lah. Because MPP can't work several times about promises of well. You see the trick? Now he mixes the two, so he forgets about only promises and why they were unable to fulfill it. But let us do that. Oh,
now say this is the match. And this is not told you why we're not able to do it.
And you may say a debate about MPP and policy.
But you are because of President.
Exactly. Let's focus. See, and I make sure say how many times you discussing MPP and you failed promises on this platform. So don't let nobody deceive you and let's shift away from NDC and their promise. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. But no, say
no. He is trying to confuse all of us.
To swear that
because you maybe cram it to a minimum boss. Yeah, can't share unim. That is MPP for no more promises. Yeah, can't so much failure.
NDC
NDC dey na ye
boss me defending MPP no mo failed promises but in me topic na dey be to kwam NDC any promise let's focus on that no be deceive you know bet to the so we afa no we on change the say promise 2013 and yan that's what we are
I'm explaining
no let him begin this guy
that's
That's what me too.
Kasa.
Me too masema me free time. Empress. Kwatre kwa bia so be man to man na di ka tie se ni din de kwatre kwa.
Ene so mu mienu na abo kwatre kwa wo.
Acha wo ti ase. So me obi promise nkron na ba akokro wan fa ma. Na obi ka ba ako. Na wa amaso a ye mfe no nye twiapia. Emfe nsi ano. Emba wo mebi sam say ade na yete wo na ye bo ye nse na ye misa ne se ba ako bi no. Ma me che ade nipa na ye ka no asem. Okache say obetri ni sini for ama etimia pija film industry no.
Okay.
Ni share galu training ase. Ye can no meeting ase. A training sini for over 4,000. Ye ne the man kuma wood sorry. Kubisa maji se kusua na acting training ni wan. Oko Hollywood. Bisa Jackie mo. Ombeka chiro. Free of charge. Obi antwa hwe. Omoko da free di free sua di free. Meeting na ye ko Kumasi no. Na sinifo bi breti me change na they all benefited from Hollywood. And a present mama na say see saa de no. O free so no. E ho no nkrantie na age ho afa. Nti oba obesa hye mukina.
Nipa say hogusu da ho.
Nipa we o hye obo a o say o ye kwatre kwa. Wo ye bi da no wo ka kire wo. Fa no to nchen. Mini wo ka say 2015 me kwaku enyo obi aka pre ne simple na de ma me. Me didi no ma bi achi hu say no nipa wo ka no kre. Omu trainee seamstresses, hairdressers, shoemakers, smoke makers, me dini nyina chi kwhwe say ne kra.
We are more machines.
We are near some beer machine for free. Even outside power no. June, Lodina Mahama, 120 machines free. Sewing machine, I want crowds.
The engine is of obesity theater.
Even outside, only power, nuclear power. Sebi or nomnam abon or nenam campaign platform so ni make up aje one car idiotry.
Ola don't make such comments. Ola men making such comments.
What
You are diverting.
This is what you make me
Ola
upset.
Ola.
Don't tell me what you say.
Ola.
Please.
Ola.
Do not tell me what to say because me more will be a
breathing.
Mabobidi.
With a breathing.
Mabobidi.
Be
me see June, August or say be. Only power. Yeah, Mama also. And you training for smoke making tamale. And the money won't tamale. Your friends say dressmakers association. I got to know them. Harry Moore, Harry TV or Becatro. Your south, your west, your north. Say President Mama wa be moi. Creatives no enya dwuma ye. Nipa we ne ka no ese enne ya ye ka say. O wa be moi, you training for free esini for no. Ye wi ye sama o equipment free. What you go trusting? Ya budgetary, ye training ya sa budgetary. Oh, baby na happy dey.
It's obo betumi esi theater.
I didn't want to see. Mami Cho, where honesty is.
Na person busa say no onye president o to be nshase.
On to me. Na do oti simple crowd 8 years in wetimi esi no oti opposition e ma.
Say ka ono ane private thing ko betumi aya.
The private thing do ye na chain theater see. E bi na na so ye na mama example no kwa Google na nkranza na say ha. Over 200 machines free of charge. You train no we masters na apprentice obi age ne de. Kaya ye full training there every year course as you more who did it. Now Empress. Nipa we are can was in 2013 I'm also shareable. The same 2013 no and we create Ministry of Tourism, Arts and Culture. And you're not Kebinio.
And could see
That's what I say. And you're not a can yen dream eka creatives in WhatsApp because they made it attractive. Nipa we na make no asem you. When Timia Sisa Theater no 2020 Osaka chose Charlie Theater na make asem Messi.
so wasan
ba wenyama 2024 wasan bezi say theater na me ka say missing no usini pay wa cast me nyini
ntina no do busa say on my explanation as to why I went to me and
because the funds was not available
and at that time no ka say the funds were secured.
Listen, I have explained it here. It's not main person make say go can say ya ka MVP there because some way can na ya chemu dada. Eso yes actually.
Me kram bet na be chiremu.
What you chemu dada. So this is the point. It who person ya go for president Mahama Metra. No make sure say
minya ka.
No make sure say e bo se ba ko pe binti. One enti why boni.
Ola.
Abo se ba ko. No, everyone abo se ba ko. 20 promises be I.
Ba ko so tebe di bia ma you.
I mean say when timi anye Osabe bi wantimi a no wanyam sorry Olusi ye no wantimi anye
the following
election time no say mayor sadie we wantimi amba na mayor sabe bi no say mayor sadie Empress ade ni hia na go na mami tro ade answer beba mami tro ade answer beba obi promise theaters 2016 obai wa anye 2021 kan ho asem bi but obi promise theater 2016 when now buy no 2020 was buy no when now was asemeye 2024 was asemeye was nipa we no eme enyin ni ehia na akobe enye ba bia eye obomofo de no obo enye ho na obo
ti enyin tum so oba obe
and the mama reason why she trust it I heard the two of them say is there na be me I trust you that's why I was building my point from that angle
and I'm saying say so okay it yenya investor bia na onene enye PPP bi
PPP papa preko investor dey we be but
yeah like I won't say I think say a true time
set time
me bisa masem me bisa say a true time I say what she no aye she when you do time here to abana it's getting too much and people are getting tired. I am saying say if you are saying say you to abama open say why don't you do it so that we know say you can do it.
Do it as who?
Okay.
I'm as a you can't tell me say JM is not connected. You can't tell me President Akufo-Addo is not connected.
The rest.
Dr.
Baumia
is not connected. I am saying say why would they wait say yen to abansa na mu be bibia mai.
Some of the PPP agreement the parliament answer unia bema wontimi nye
say parliament
I just say parliament answer
PPP DNA
some of the
I just say no so
parliament answer it unia bema wontimi nye answer no now another reason I then also twen answer wa ba answer no why and mama example say ne yire ye no ma won wa promises obey
I've seen it
so eti de emran chichiri ne keten no wo catch us obey provident fund won yam ma bem no wo share agent artist dada you know you should think about this and no say oh kwa we die o ka so obey mama ntuma no em say wo ya de ne dada eti won timi friend kwatikwa but now mama mra be ku streaming so
we
share Empress
yeah
nyanya atwem
okay
eto bi ye na atwem too much na ya time and ye fe me call lunch na sibi
thank you
maami a ono ene kasama company no obetre Peace FM
okay
Peace FM if you hire
okay
ebe kasa aban sani
oh debut you have said it
maami ne be kasa aban what say aban sani a private project
I say 100% private project
me na yi ka say me pato
relax
the bro tell them so the case na no dey
ma me ne betra Peace FM ena mami kwasi abwaje eno ena sada wo obi okra ho emwa ena mu nyina ateo ena mami question ni yanum wonu aka say da bi o we de nya aban ensa no adwuma o
mami na chire
yes me no fini de nka me boy we ya
akese
what we ya private company adwuma mami mame ye wie ya minia na frimpon Festus JB was say 100% private minimum PPP no 100% minimum and a government part no mean tie bi me na me war floor me ma wo dey go
for lift tonight
no but Empress asemo kan won tie ni ana 100% ade we 100% e wo Empress dia na kwabrani ameka say 100% Empress na mom ya ka ho
dimam chiro ho dem ase
what is it me me yer ma fa dia ka me pe kasa bebri
me ba nya bote nya bote
oh da obo kasa obo di ba ni pakwa
ana de so na
Empress me pacho we no say minim say mat na manti ase a say me no ye agreement ni nyina de e bia bi buma ya de a na say me fa 100% asa na de buy
say 1.5
it's the PPP na way
oh PPP nature say I had to say me we adwuma na ebia if I say wakofa influencer like let me put it that way so opesu obi hu wade a obeton and I won't say enema bi so ho ma di say efa aban say ti aban so okay and ma me no nkambom said ya zika chance na me kire wo no ye nkambom
abai be je ho fans e no de PPP abai be je ho fans no de PPP
enye fans
de share no
Empress no krene say di pana ade ni omodia no
ola de face
di pana ade ni omodia no mo say
100% omodia
yeah e omodia eti ye nya ni sa na me look se me ya ade na say bia ade me hwe na ya ade kese a metimi invite Dr. Baumia
of course
obeba the first wo ba ebeboa me launch ni che say ade no abansa wo
Dr. Baumia ka che a month ago so oba be launch
me pacho the launch here no enye no e bia fe no
after that buy
the o de mati si form left ni si form ya yanko
ola Empress me pacho
metie
answer na ye be share yon common as now so topic na ye topic no pacho dem person
ex-president
Mahama
yes meet creative arts
and rising
matters
enti eya me wan say ye te ha na ye MPP na NDC say when we have sat here me adan me Socrates ha Socrates ha and I bashed him on some of the promises at MPP. I deliver promise here, deliver. I don't care about NDC MPP.
Oh boy.
We are talking about the creative arts industry. And these are some of the conversations that what industry we put ahead into our politicians. They don't take us serious.
Yeah.
If we don't elevate our style of talking and thinking, we will be, I will tell you that ex-president Mahama say Otuminya power back this same conversation about Bettina have. Can any of them tell me here the promises are about NDC manifesto 2016 did they deliver on every promise to the creative arts industry?
2016 no more in election
2012 did they deliver promises no more cancel
can be measured evidence
2008
did you deliver on every promise?
Yes.
Ola?
Yes. So remind me.
You delivered on every promise.
Yes, ma'am.
You see, what pains me say some of the dinosaurs in this industry that some of us grew up listening to, some of us look up to, some of us believe say, when industry nima, pushing industry do baby in chimba benefiting. They are all being political, and because of almost personal reasons, they put their political affiliations before the creative industry. Mamimbra,
that is how you see it.
Of course, Mamimbra President Mahama speech is Empress. Also, Ubo speech make her say, baby oha ex-president. Thank you, baby oha mambo. Minyabotre share speech nina from Uncle Rex Kasa Okasaye to Baba Sadiq to Abeku Santana to His Excellency ex-president John Dramani Mahama. Assembly will have papa ne kanye mama yemo shemi to be frank. Empress creative arts media space we is I can say arguably is the fuel that the country runs on. You cannot do anything without with them, let me take just a facet of creative arts, music. Campaigns are and then Nasi release NDC and Nasi only creative arts industry. We cannot do anything without this sector. These same presidential candidates are here prayer campaign. It is these same creative arts people. Any other form one.
Part of them.
Of course, I'm part of them. We are part of this. That is why I expect we the stakeholders, we need to put the industry first before your political affiliations or whatever it is. Ex-President Mahama say the creative arts industry, about from cra, and I was shocked.
And it is true.
Oh, hold on, Papa, Daddy, hold on, Meba. If you say the creative arts industry about from cra, Mepacho, what are you comparing it to? Is he saying that as at the time that he was in power and had office, now creative arts industry, baby, I person creative arts industry, do not honor one. I know be about saying. Is that what we are talking about?
We have space.
What is he comparing them to now? I'm correct. Let me finish. What is he? Data way. Where is the data? No, because I will say creative arts industry about from cra. Maybe I will try to say as at the 2012, now creative arts industry growth, this percentage.
Now point.
Yeah, about 2014, a declining say you don't just make such an assertion with no data to back it. Where is the data? I'm looking for the data to find and see, we cannot stand on pulpits and make such assertions. Yenfa data, nothing to back what we are saying. And we are just saying it because you say you can't na sebe for the want of a better word into you 2 foot guni penny. Ni akane trani jan honi eko. And there are people that are sitting there that are benefactors of this industry. Nobody is asking questions.
I'll tell you the data.
I'm correct. When I finish, you can tell us.
I just saw you train 4,000 people.
These past few years, creative arts industry, it grow to the extent says say, I'm correct. One kasada no can entertainment review. Says Senia. December, all these events that has brought a lot of diasporans into this country, giving us that exposure Ghana with creative arts. Papa, yes, because my attention by a sector. So if we sit here and what are we comparing it to years ago? And you see, ex-President Mahama Yobia so kasa, to me, say creative, idea dana kumaso idea or what interest room said the people around him are misinforming the man. They are giving him wrong information because say president there what do you mind anymore and you man endorse over springles and you man endorse to what designating crofra that various institutions are not information now about because yes, ex-President Mahama Yobia or creative arts what you say or penny I mean there are several times I hear stories or non-casani bottom sika or there are black people in this sector, so you could see said definitely Sakonya will also be used to buy resources I hear more than only personal resources to create an avenue where all these creative arts people can get revenue. He will do it. But then again, he cannot be everywhere at the same time. That is why he has people to inform him, and the people around him are misinforming him.
Do you think they are not helping him?
They are not helping him. Okay. They are not helping him. And Vice President Bawumia, so I have you on also share. But I know President Mahama there. Now moving away from that,
I don't balance it.
And I mean, say me go so kasa. Moving away from that, now you back.
You didn't mention about.
I'm saying you forget about this country.
Yeah,
push. Go.
I mean, young white patch. Yeah, to us, now must be conversation about music streaming platform. Now, Senia, I know the kind. Abeku Santana is somebody I grew up listening to. The way I see for ferrying in the way I see for Bruno.
To mean Casa.
Mean Casa Papa. I would tell him. I'm trying to say that when it comes to legends like this in the industry, we expect a lot of them. and sebe ye kasa ye bia ye be kasa wo nipa mu no eno na be kire se nipa be kosoa di obuo amayen anase esobeti ziga kasa no ka say when you go to social media and you read the comment, it's disgusting. Not just because say ebia ne party affiliation tina obi kasa because ye nim say nim dia or wo ewo industry we mu no, we don't expect such comments from him. You've been given an opportunity to tell Ghanaians what dear na obeya mo so mo de ba bua industry. You see, ex-president Mahama raised a lot of solid points in the Creative Arts Manifesto, 8 solid points. Theater, film broadcasting bill, etc. These are good points. Say to me and making sure say all these things are implemented. A creative art industry. Notwithstanding the fact that yes, it is true. Say we are according to a research by is it Bank Cell or something, you know. Human consumption, as I say, it's not your phone so crashing. Send ya benya that just say yet not TV so I then Ashe TV. We are see advancing. According to the is it recording industry of American Association Americano, music streaming platforms so it's racking in a chunk of the percentages of revenue. Artists be bring and I don't give classic examples of those things. So how would someone like Couple try to establish the point that music streaming platform is irrelevant in this day and age? How? One can say or say he went on to compare it to Nigeria and even made an assertion say President Mahama Suwoba obey TV station yede Ghana content, local content beguswa yebe tuyaka as good. Although we know say we are sick on no and there are some people like omobekechiri, so there are people that will still consume this TV and all of that, but we all agree that a chunk of the people that are consumers of these things meaning na bibia internet say adie we cable network obi wo India no ni we are own to mention but we wo internet to me me patrol the American note say let's not be quick to shoot down certain things, especially when it's going to benefit the creative art industry. I don't care whether you are MPP or you are NDC. And your choice. And maybe we ask you obia one a choice. Who finish say open MPP? Masa campaign for your party. But when we say Doctors Association obia because Dr. Nibi on your MPP nintino, yeah man akadia or the no. But creative art industry, every time the conversation is about the president bar, the other year, then we compare it. And even if this party is bringing something that is good now, we shoot it down because it is not from our party. And Uncle Ray say, "Kasano Kabi say, oh no dear, Sadia yene beboa party or be supported, which is good." And I expect you to loud it on that for a lot of people behind to know because MYN and nothing na omu fire serious because ye baba be promise omukra omubamba be jina wa kanwa se menkosi hwe, and that has been what is going on for several years. And most of these people now pray and non-political parties, some of them are just fighting for their own personal benefits. Creative art industry and down many so. My last point, couple the I say music streaming platform I compare Nigeria, they say Nigeria. But you see, the fact that Nigeria need being chase again to me. When it comes to numbers, Nigerians will always beat us. We cannot overnight tend to be a massive population more than Nigeria. And to me, see. But it also doesn't mean that we cannot take on certain sectors. It's a music streaming platform. Yes, agreed that there are certain factors. And when you launch on this music streaming platform, will say, launches is saying it's for trial basis. Yeah. Of course, and when me phone so see I met to me be actual. Launch so when you say it's a lie, the thing is there. That is true. The thing is there. It is working on trial. Thank you. It is working on trial basis. Me pacho. Me kind brofuna mamu. Disclaimer e what app ne so no e wa ha say. Eni etire bebre na time be permit me a me kan ama. O say the musical works uploaded on the GMX platform are there for testing purposes only. These works have been made available solely to evaluate the functionality, performance, and the user experience of the GMS system. It is say it's now say you're launching. And we so almost tested the functionality of the app. Me patroti me you.
See, I just say ya near some course of test.
Of course, now people logging on now. They will not get. Yes, most apps
I am asking questions for people.
Of course, and these are relevant questions.
So I need to
say nipa you ever say Empress my shoe. This is shoe now my no. Yeah, wouldn't say shoes high heels are shey. A test yeah, the test manipa running because everything exactly you testing what is it until everything runs on the test. The people have given time say bia embrace no and at the end be starting a full operational money no man yeah be betna have I'm not too sure about that. January. So money new ho na omanya ye betna haya ba be catch omo
say January now.
Of course. Empress say yan din common sa na de bia correct say yan din common sa na say de bia no ye ka so we ye tra enye adwuma ene ye say ya Empress ye ko ye no da okay baby ayo nyabota na o creative art industry edune say yegina simpie bi so na ye forming creative art ne si ni so kane and sana ye
emotions are be shown.
Correct ba me question bi ba me answer no say me share that keep now can say lady now be commenting about the GMX platform no yeah okay no or can say government and send him. Now this is what happened.
Yeah,
the thing was that Tilly of course Ebusa said at the launch no there was speculation said government etia sikam patrotio ama GMX platform and then the lady said categorically say government etia sikabiama GMX platform no and Ebusa say enti no person just say government and send him bia no say no dey own to me interest. She doesn't have that information. This is what happened. I was sitting there.
That's not true.
Oh, massa. Na me wo ho. Na me wo ni wa social media. Mami me.
Nyanya na be ka. Me kan wo so na wo na o kuma se ho na me ni ho.
And then
on entertainment review. Me ena me nya kwanya ne akosi aboaje co-host show nti me ena me host show no FB.
Okay, cool.
Mr. Kwesi Ajiman, a GTA boss, no hope. And you see me, me, I don't care about MPP NDC. It is the creative art industry. This same question came up where we asked to say, streaming platform or no? Again, na abai ayo because initially you didn't get it that notion say na mo be can say streaming platform abai meanwhile so abai anya ho hwe na mo de fans me can be me tena ho can be. But when I got the education then I realized that so sa PPP ayi can enye ni na abai bi sika ebeboa. There are facilitations abai beboa epunu bi wo ho no ma epunu bi wo ho abai betumi ebie but you as an individual no untumi me. That is the fact. What you say? It's your bind between your negotiations be on your behalf to make sure say you make the na would see when it's an app call whatever it is now you know a bit to me promote thoughts so just said the bear Romeo so Kasabi. These are some of the bullet points and then me throw me and Kasana me try you be na send their mammy because now me to ho na me here interview me read the me pointers no so 80 national onboarding abai anti-piracy measures abai sa marketing assistance abai sa wo enti na obeka say bia GMX for na fa ba Umia brand ambassador no it is part of the facilitation abai ede here me kasa obi be kasa
yes nema anko ya blame abai
of course regulatory support abai ebe boa masa regulatory support na ba sa so na agency support so abai be boa enti yeti ha ne ye hu say we don't understand what a PPP is ye koya na ye ba ye
abai na communicate ye because initially mo am say 100% private
obi an cancer
that peace FM
floor ni ya obi a
aban say
ziga
yo me say na abibia ya na ye no industry no anka me say nipa dodo na obi a won affiliation ebi wo MPP ebi wo NDC which enye bone but nka edru matters say na kian fire party colors into nchen na yam focus on issue na ye discuss no because eye ma ye nyina ye we industry no now e say me busa say criteria be na NDC for the select omo ko kumase wa bro mko shia
me so omo ma me invite no wa
obi ama me invite
me do omo ma me invite no but omo am frame me bio ti lady ni send me thank you na me say for them
okay enti ye mu binom no obi anti obi anka enti na me be say criteria ben omo the select nipa na omo invite omo e na omo free
mama mkwa mama yi wano ana criteria ko no mama mkwa wano mama yi wano
okay
ade happy no kumase no enye NDC eye creative industry for na bi me ka ho na you organize and you train safari the mama
okay
so what you say enti enkobi mu NDC for na frefre na am fe sadi that is the fact
okay na watch na say
so bisa question
intimate say ya me say ya nye ex president mama ene share for some meeting no mo na mo organize
inviting
zika
I will take a bull
or organize event
mama onye event organizer
dabi
mama event organizer it's organizing and you man buy no bad dress because yen nyina ye dwene industry no
iti ade na ekoso na nya NDC
ye me NDC ni
okay
me a campaign lead for NDC
okay
so me madwuma ne se meboa creatives ni nyina no ne campaign said there his excellency John Dramani Mahama ebeba
uncle bacho
nti no enu nti
ne omba na wo hwe
bacho one man na organize this meeting no bacho
onye na o de here
eno
hear me
meba
no ne dem
meba
meba ziga
social program na I course na who so be party color the whole situation in this set you we see no one na organize here
but okay say
practically is the baby
okay say mo na mo organize here and me we say mo no wo ne hwan mo
NDC and I'm say NDC creatives
good
yenya ye NDC
me ka say dey na NDC for ejina so criteria be NDC for na NDC creative ya
NDC creatives you know individual so we NDC ni and NDC
me mini party me declare me party government declare me class me hana mo
what you say uni party NDC creatives and organize and invite organizations na exactly say organize we meet say na say ebia wo na wanya invitation that is fair nyon kwa na wanya invitation ebi nim so wa manya but di pado don bebre susu nyan ebi no wo so munya ikra ma
so encourage ade na manya na akra na
are you the host
Kumasi
me are you the host
look
Dr. Baumia share mo first for you back in
you just
me submission more of questionings.
Questions go be to that questions. Yes, I have to know. No, yes. It's
I need to wire through the whole.
No, I saw wire through you.
Host, over my client. My next question here. Omo mu free nkan koye no omo mu lorry fare
masa you are no
na zikani MC any other na mo say ya metina aba kasa mu ko e mo amati mo ya bote ni e
we am anchoress of meeting
you see
question now we do
now relax
after you easy
no problem me be say
okay any make change topic me si nya bote me na me kita so
wa ka say hit home na
question
between you.
Message question. No, Messi. Nana, me nyabote. Floor ni ye wodia. Na messages na ekoso o Facebook na no odi. Ti na me si nyabote. Enti bisa me question kasa.
The entire me busa sana say, fan say me Romeo.
That question now.
Question now. Ebeba be si o.
Okay.
Fan say me Romeo, you invite me bi. Now you see me mra Kumasi. How do I go to Kumasi? Enti na me be say me who say. Me nua Olakobi, me nua pa no, Okobi. Uncle Kobi. Any other people, I mean, names from Kobe, me who a few of our friends from Kobe. I'm just asking, say, Omo transport from Mokoye, and another bus busy baby, Edu Mokoye, but Omuyima no
Empress.
We uncle.
Oh, what's the Uncle Ola?
Oh, me too ma organizing team na account.
Waka ho, no fix it banana.
Me too. Meko, mini bulldog, ene Amanzeba Fifi Smith. And a coin. Yemi and Sunny a tofu or good cam, a Honda, and yet the coin.
Okay, Civica.
Yana, a sign, Obia Penny Hotel better. Yeba, I am matching for, and the Yana San boom.
It's a mamma envelope.
Obia, my capre, Sempoa, Teku. Okay. Yana a coyako.
Yanko,
dear, O Pesa Otiasiano. Bass I high free a crack the quay, me bottom sika, and I'm a day high bass and say, you see, me per se can't say miserable. Say a per politicians, it take you serious or crow with my friend of Ghana
or mine
or my Ghana moi. Anytime be a bedroom political season. May pie and say, be a creative baby, opposite Trianica. And you know, ya, this is Trianica.
Of course,
young baby, this is Trianica. But the question is, Sasada yebeya. Then it means say, what is our contribution to whatever political party I see a dumb na ye joining because politicians no more campaigning now be at the bottom sika and a campaign. What you say?
Position
because say all person power. It takes some effort. Sacrifices. Yeah. It is an event in our honor. Obi ama obi sika. So what you say? It's a question where we brought people from Accra because no bia no bet to me sebi enya sika e dia konti otraka no a e do ko event ni wi a na se big it one bi na abedi a ye de mawa na wasa traka no amu na do aba ye de binum free sunwane ye de binum free whatever we wanted this because through the organization nti and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama respecting your effort out the buy and your bekasai.
Good. Okay. Now, from what I'm hearing too, the man now cancer mono. Sabi, obi any order ne sabi nkumbechire ni fie kwan.
Ne papa fie.
Nti de mema tene se ni padodo na ekogu woni nyina no e party faithfuls. Nti de be ko hosu bia no they will clap because na ola na another kase no omobo musem without questioning say na 2016 die no ekosi say nti wono me ka be say de mete ne say dodo na wo dan mu no na omo ye ndc for nti e ba sa na there's no way say obi be sorry abebu say bibia e bia e be bring it meeting no to a different way and also yeah per what I'm hearing.
Okay, to correct that first meeting and then your question and answers meeting.
Thank you.
All right.
It's in then time obi be page answer baby say
okay.
Pastor
yes, you could see
you could see
because question and answers here no
Accra then here question
before I be manifesto so no offer be your question and answers ni bibia wi nti ye wi manifesto no or the one manifesto no and na obe shemukina a kire say monsem a magitwato amene mo ye no eno ho nsem ene de ahye manifesto no ene obe shemukina so there was no question and answers
and at the question of nabe dodo na NDC for no the invitation was thrown
to yeah was special
and the questions na to the mami
online so
yeah answer we are na say nane the invitation was thrown to associations and groupings. Into a momba so baby abun se ko bi wo amode muku atade ne betena ho sinifo a minimo mo sinifo betena me nche betena machinya nyom nyina na ndc for etino association na yini pa ombeba but true ndc for bi so ebeka that's the fact.
That's fine.
Okay, but you wait me afa honorable naka yaba Your Honorable Okekumante, Mark. I don't know where.
Because I'm here to know.
Hello, Honorable. Honorable. Hello. Want to be near me, Honorable, sir. Honorable. Hello. I drop it and it to us. No, hey.
Okay, go ahead.
Ebiem, me pese me hu the purpose of that meeting na koso Kumasi no. Because me ka say ebi koso Accra ha ma ensem na epie wo Kumasi di no do na yate wa hadada. Nti me pese me hu say what was the purpose for that meeting in Kumasi, and still you invited people from Accra to attend when ensem na epie mu no yadi krate e wa Accra dada.
It's like Ubisa me say we a political campaign. What was the purpose in doing campaign? We are in campaign season. So you feel say Kumasi was a project. Kumasi is the center of culture. Accra meeting now no, we invited executives of the various associations. We are not be complaining. Say you invite mpanyimfo nkwan amom nyina maybe. So Kumasi there no, we invited everybody. We opened the door for everybody who wants to come. Some people didn't come. Some people who could not afford didn't come. Some people buy unnecessary amount baby da. Ebi don so ma to plane ticket buy. So what you say? And me invite you no, say ma plane ticket. Why am I complaining?
Mpacho Honorable Abasu. Hello.
Hello.
My Honorable.
Yes.
Me bacho net to say.
Nyankopon adomo.
Eda nyame ase. Enyume yeso o besra me mpacho e de ne ko.
Empress ni.
Me bacho miao.
Enyume no sel, enyume no.
Watching.
Enyume no Nsambo Abasibi.
Me that's
it's a good song.
Thank you.
And you find it Yene Mr. President to coin Tinana member.
Okay.
Yeko Okushia UNESCO, not saying she the president of France.
Okay.
A few meetings. They made me quite because of UNESCO. They may buy time down maybe do ya make sure we show ya me TV baby commenting. And then so myself we say if you more can see be a nyampa, but em say omo ya for mu hadi iti ebezem twa adwene baso before me wie mama minya mi nia panyi refuma entertain ne data no so wo to show industry ne say enyi anasa akofom no obekire source and you find obekire how the data was collected and the processor they arrive at result to come who say industry no akofom. That is one. The moment started into any note no. Send a baby and wait my answer no. Two. Last time na me can say President Akufo-Addo the first person obi epon creative people enya stake enya say in the creative conversation class and manifesto creative as for Emra na metromode medeto so apemte so la say enyampa mama ulanso nkyere the first timer sadino esiye president ko ana candidate ko onye omotro manifesto a ono ola onim ono so on get ready so or the silence no ebeba third Abeku Santana Miami Abeku Waki can send be brave we many first time ni off can be off and hoodie Monkai Abeku Santana Mary B crab the car say we real law our brochi of an hoodie free be a misana. I remember call law school and I'm going to say no. Abeku say more can your because law na no need the nyana na be kukoye onko law school bia mo am won kai pa mo kai asem mo kai adom abeku said it because program bi kwa abeku si o despite me kwa Ghana economy na wa se you bia unim system no mu the only time I obeti say a country be obi businessman be ne kwa economy a memete him in Qualabrim say one particular person in the economy. Even a Rockefeller come here metono. And there's another group in Sweden called ABBA. They were so popular that they were part of the growth of Sweden. But to say that, oh, despite, because Abeku so get excited, we can say maybe gum ubiya misane and that's some Okokai say it's rather unfortunate. Say Okokansa. And I like what he asked. A very good question. Almost on my way, Omoboa. Ubiya law. Almost on my app, Omoboa. Is there an app or there's no app? There's an app. Omoboa no kind on your way. The app now so buan and wumuma ujina ho ka say also my app omo buan why na edintro why no bua. If you say that the app is not what you want, you don't believe in an app, fine. But to say that there's almost my app omo bua mean baby as analysis you ko fefe the person may use strong words bia will be so mo show no de bia me ka say the discourse no ko ye analysis here. And it's a beautiful show. Just as sometimes it goes overboard, people insult people. So me, I'm very careful with my words on radio and television. In Timeng, you saw a affect you. But I think we should be mindful. Some of us we keep data, we keep records of Nyama and Kofoka. It's ABS art can na yen kahohe, but that's be a bekayo. It's not my kind of lawyer days in all can. Ti oba mumisan obeka chem so wadom no kan so akwelo the meeting now wokoye wo ye okoka say app ni whatever no. I think that we must begin to think differently, Kaka. I'm saying this because opane me this sweet chocolate drink na men fan to board sana ya obiade in the business bar ya to board in the creative industry. It doesn't happen with other businesses. My father was an entrepreneur. It have been trained in the business home. My D business at here, man kasa my business of the arts. Me more band, me more drums, me more guitar. I did business in the arts. And the business name be Brian Nancy. I yemfa this chocolate drink and to say ubia meka ne view for this chocolate drink you be weird ubufu but I say in the arts industry adie bia must be discussed adie bia obi be for the baby see the tour near pointy holes and I ask myself that does that bring growth? Me, Guinness introduced Zoom, years ago. Zoom wasn't working like the Zoom you know today. Na enka who it I got frustrated and I'm just told. So when COVID came, and we say, hey, Zoom, just a Zoom, them employ and yeah, Juma papa. And Pamico Zoom, so they look at Zoom. And then Yamani via WhatsApp when WhatsApp started, na enters how. M said we don't have the shock absorbers to tolerate Yamanibi. Motorola, Ubiankoka Motorola story. Motorola, the first mobile phone, Omoye. He failed. He failed. But out of some Motorola, Omo back, and I know Nokia, anyone develop here. The Wright brothers, Moye aircraft. Aircraft and I develop here and yet him know. But the Wright brothers no more aircraft because aircraft were no way. Was it successful? So I think that if you understand some of these things in businesses, you will see that anyway, aircraft material not aircraft man you understand who say a lot of great businesses are nemu. They didn't start like the way you see them all. Hyundai, years ago, not Hyundai, back we by a friend pony. Yes, and then Hyundai is one of the most competitive vehicles in the world. 1978, 77 thereabouts, there was a car called Boafo. Ghana na ye. You Kumasi. Let me say, my number 10. Ye kika unzema Boafo anto. It is this perception about Adibia Ba and was a center in the creative industry. Now you scrutinize it. Near share whether I don't be successful and not any successful. Different idea, Miko. But I can show you businesses or other pharmaceuticals, other places they all started because they were not but they believe in them. They got people as the team. They worked on them. Advice, direction. We must all come together. Say whether it's MTN Play, whether it's whatever, GMXO. So I didn't hear who say. I didn't hear. Do we need it? Yes, we need it. So there's a need for it. Yes. How do we make sure this thing works? That is the direction I think. Say it was a call. But I beg our politics. You could have 4 years in the years. Yente won't come. Yen crime people mum ye by I did was swag grass. I am ambassador, tourism ambassador. Yeah, I cover 3 months. What count? I could just stages who say, Nigeria. Again, look at your stature. I somehow say Nigeria didn't way. Oh, and also cry now, boy. Everywhere. Boom Play not owned by Nigerians, but their office is in Nigeria. They started in Africa, in Nigeria. It is for me, NDC. Senemi nimse Rexuma Baba Studio Hall. Na Ola aben ho disguise NDC. Why don't on NDC Juma for NDC Juma? And can me sacrifice Brahma Bre. I'll pick the manifesto of the NDC in 2012. The promises. And I will pick the NPP manifesto in 2016. But I can assure you that we're a better option than the NDC. I can show you that Omokra the promise come on Mamubi. Sir, I hear so we say so loud so we say NDC in a mammo tourism I'm say this is below belt. Who Kaiser Kwesiabwa did the show on it I call kana signboard could be morning. That ministry, tourism, art and culture now all can and then. But I just a interview be me a sumai. I'm a moko na art cram winning. It was still tourism. When I went into that ministry, you could say even the ministry didn't even have a desk on creative arts. It's the Honorable Barbara Otinjesi. And they can't say, how can you say you have an art side, but there's no desk on art? So there's nothing HSA at our ministry here. And yet at the secretariat, led by one woman called Josephine, Oko Pension, and they say divine, and I take over. It is this thing about I am in phone so interview because maybe to see what can I mean to reply. Na Kamenya bring the NDC, bring the MPP. Omuni Yeni, bring their manifesto. And even see if they even gave you some promises in 2012. They are scrutinizing us.
Oh, Honorable.
I have shown an amphitheater partly built.
Honorable.
Yes.
Me per se one kasa. See a masses, the whole world global hates you. Because ye frewa umma. It's one kasa. Kano be answer say ye frewa beba. Because that they are who can see ye fre NDC, ye fre MPP, ye fre political parties in number. No be after the manifesto man. Let me know when you are ready because this weekend.
We'll topic in Ningui. Rexoma, I want to meet Rexoma. I want to meet Ola Sadiq. Omunina, Mipe. They should bring their manifestos. Let us bring our manifestos. Mr. Moti a film, I know to say Yaka several times, but I can assure you that we are still a better option than them.
But into what promises say is here the same topic about you.
That
hey, honorable. Say ya be from Pelbeka say who too fine. Me can say be come latest no. Me patch say see as ye frel. E be next week. Ye
say MPP NDC a. Me hu say won kan na he. Rexoma, oye NDC onye ne o. Rexoma amanzeba akose Japan. Wo ye titi NDC fo. But bisa say until President Akufo-Addo candidate Akufo-Addo. E be a pon say the creative industry people like Sopesafo or Kekumante to fake momra na chomo manifesto na party ben inviting the party to write a manifesto for themselves in the creative industry.
Okay.
He is the first person who be a door that obia mo so share the whole creative industry e woni feel nima na me to so mu so like in draw say enye Akufo-Addo president Akufo-Addo or candidate Akufo-Addo na here first. I want them to answer the question, have two questions before I leave. But the two sword will lie again. The mama answer, in 20 years, I come back to them before I leave.
Me bacho, oh dear, me a best
friend. My data no see here.
Me so honorable. Ye best friend. Ye pesa uba studio ha. Let's see you. I am not protecting them.
Mr. Minister, you know a meeting back with your flow.
Ex-president John Dramani the big keke Maham essay industry no perform data ben no mudi nya ye me why I said me who data bi one of the objectives of the creative arts agency is to get the data on the industry. It means say any ho right to say e wo ho I say on tire ni enko odopa yaula life man. My answer my question.
Maybe I'm a flow. Yeah, me no call friends and multimedia. My passa. What's happened? Another debate now. So I can't crab now. A tikwashi from my main from Preco.
Answer this question.
What the bra studio. You know, we share the friends UTV. Bra.
Oh, Mr.
Agnes, me pato de yinano mami.
Also Omra. Face to face.
Agnes, we be some question.
What's it?
I'll say data. The source of data. Yana also be some
question. I can say we say. She say the creative art industry no akọ from cra. And I me raise the point to say, data ben na or they make it a comparison. And I can say, oh data no, will phone so. And I mark
man you see the way say on my phone so. Me say.
So can be here trim to see one correct.
Mankasa.
Me say I will answer you one no. What the data you mean is if so now is the data I compile say data no but I have a lot of things I make catch the one about say creative as na from and it is true.
No honorable
and okay cool Mr. Minister yenhia because so there agronoform
okay what if Fares hotel Maula Kwanza na member
so answer there
the question here then
data
me say before President Akufo-Addo no candidate in any political party gave the opportunity to creative arts practitioners to come and write their own manifesto. They can 2 weeks ago. Last minute so no last time honorable. My answer. Which candidate in the form said creative industry for my manifesto? On can you go?
Honorable Pacho, Professor Ivan Zatamils gave that opportunity as well.
Professor Ivan Zatamils.
Yes.
Me you know. Me say Professor Ivan Zatam.
What names of the people who wrote the manifesto?
Me pacho say also beba. Oba me the list ne bebro. Nti also ba now so the list.
You see Empress.
90% of people always use
the people you have.
Honorable.
Wow, you know how much expect. I'm not telling you know. Some of the people you have. You know what? My expect to laugh. I just say what I'll meet you soon.
Honorable party right there with you one. Yeah, that's
Ready young woman.
Come here and the wife.
They say cry.
There is some be cow there.
They say I'm doing the time you. I don't see kabisi.
Let's go be sa 3 dada. Maybe some questions 3 dada.
Na woni minutes every week kasai.
Mama o kwan dem yenko.
First of all, mama starting free honorable.
Oh, Daddy. For no to John.
Honorable na nkomo nya bia na obeka e.
Bia na obeka.
Basa ko wani kwani.
They didn't kind honorable okra kumante okasa.
O so waka say wie. Mo beka na chiri ase.
I say so man. No.
Next time no, on penis ade ya ma na friends. Obeya on drive number. Oba me yen so mbe pam no konya so.
Okay.
Me ka say na nsen ya na ye ka.
Sa net to bra.
Okay. Me pese me shasi free baby a honorable e de ne nkomo no besi e no. The only say honorable okra kumante de ani die mo anka ni kwa say creative hun sensem kwa de. O senke e kasa odoje kakra. Because industry you know, from musicians to dancers to obi say wa feel. Wa feel to the sense say a man for okra feel say honestly nanka he wasn't meant to be there. Because said na ye wani da so ni mu se obetumi aboa no ono kra de oba e kra de obeka so ni ho ama last time kra me ka say said ye me hu onabo kra kumante ene said ye vice president Baumia omo come nsem na omo show mo bona me hu ni se nke be ya deputy kra de nke mfa ntu nchen because ono no ama ma hu say ne boss no ene take all the decisions na ono okra kumante de akwese title ene dane de no so amphitheater o share wo boss abesi de wo ba na nka obeka so ya wi a nke be ye de pa ultramodern studio up to now say o ba e won kan no ba o ba attack obi glass a wa share de tia I said we are playing
we are gaje say ni
you are deputy minister o ba ye no nka ka de fonse su buka so se mo si anya hwe a ene weni ya ye but you couldn't mention anything rather no what they had to say joke as agro but you need so abrinet ya what you say nti e be say on abo say next time no oba omra na libre so na omra with facts
so no abeba
what you say na omra with facts because you mo be you are so disappointed in him pa
Romeo, I think you've been a little bit unfair with the deputy minister.
Why?
You need to recognize the fact that first of all, Wamba Grosso, he actually came to clarify name maybe or say Olane and Kares Kai
3 weeks ago.
There be we oka dia
and then making reference to maybe Amaka. He believes a opportunity when yes or the clarity in ye. Into one be the agro. There your space no look kind of straight.
That's an agro.
Exactly. No, but no kind of debit. But one be the agro one.
Okay.
Are you saying so all cassette Miami who says me and this
no.
So it means he doesn't know.
Yeah, hey. Say serious discussion in the agro film. True or false?
True. False. True. Let's go.
What's best to say? No, but the point is, you also need to recognize, apart from the fact that you are going to or raise quite some serious issues, and be some more pertinent questions, and obey some clarifications. Be on maybe I discuss and of course, or the 1 or 2 jokes be framed. Yeah. Into case will be I think say.
Oh, I know they just on a light.
Yeah. Number 2, you also need to recognize the fact that Mark your deputy minister.
To us. Oh no. Let's not repeat it.
We need to be very careful. Bedroom maybe no do so any that opportunity. So now I can the same position. This is Mark Okrekumanti. Adia bakwa esi ehye me so ne se Okrekumanti honorable or your deputy minister. So you tie
obi oye minister kran you cannot say that minister disappoint you just by make any oh me ba
president quite me ka say
president quite
argument no be argument
Rome
so on this note
thank you very much
you try who smart back we ba e be san betu aso
Which thrill is around the corner? Feel good. Or how it will play out. There's a sense of excitement.
Did our plane just stop? Another cash out.
That adds a little magic to my everyday.
Feels like a party tonight.
Drink responsibly, not for sale to persons under the age of 18. Not recommended for pregnant women. This advert is FDA approved.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection, 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier. Tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
Sankratui, and yene pese, a betra will say, up no, you swimre. Nanso wara obehu. Sanso na enyene pese, a betra will say, ya busiano huniasem. Nanso ya busiano. Biaransa to be kebi. Ana said the angel she e wo sika dwumadie ho. Nanso e no kre. Ye die, ye angel she. Sankratui, efa edwedifo nkambom. Edwumayefo. Emebunu, eni nipa, omo ye edwuma bia. Sese wa affinity. Ye die ne se, ye bema eniema eni akadia wo hia. E wo de bia sika krabia ho nsem. Ni ye nya din kra. If we say, any say, Usika Krabia Honsem, etc. Affinity, you're in. Say, Upesa will download the app no. Now on Saka Yabusiani Bia, Fre, *229#. And now call affinityghana.com.
Once upon a time, in the heart of Accra, a man in his fancy car sought directions. But oh, the Ghanaian way.
Hello, bro. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Can you please show me where the Presby Church is?
Oh, sure. Go straight. 10 left at the big mango tree with the broken branches with most of the mangoes falling. Right after that tree, there is a watches cellar. If you reach, ask there. Anybody will show you.
When the Black Stars stick to the field, every Ghanaian becomes a coach. Why Fatika want to be dribble? The coach must go. The sacred cue for our beloved Gobe. As we wait patiently, rehearsing the perfect vibe.
Have you at it? Mami Gobe Nubi, the Kokono. One Garino.
These, my dear ones, are some few moments that makes our Ghana truly special.
And as we share these stories, let us also remember a plate of lily rice, connecting our hearts through the flavors of our culture. Lily rice, yenimno free tete. This advert is FDA approved.
Number one everywhere you go. For the friends and the family. Big refreshing moment. For the kids and the adults. Boys and girls with a drink up. Everywhere the party day. We go mash up the place with the greatest in every battle. Big go. refreshing moments.
Bigo comes in exciting flavors.
How can we have some local fast food? Mama, me again. Yes, we are late. Me quite remember who hear me. Meant me and sent my friend doctor when I'm crossing over. See what we saw. Yes, malaria. Malaria. Oh, what they say with the router? Me copy the absence. A draw in a friend router mixer. Yeah, come on, let it draw. And running. Calf trap and the draw crew abaso body assay. Wabo router mixture abaso. Router natural products and one router mixture. Yeah, you could see a tree. Router tonic and the router life one. And who a feeling like the bunny. If you need a that's support the immune system. Router there. Obiase FDA. I get ready and crack to you too.
Barman, Obuasi Ntiani and Namo. Uni how cry. We your Obuasi bitters in Nubuna woman kasa. We your Obuasi gringo bitters in Nubuna jinemu. And a winsi your Obuasi 442 leko. Akikadoni Nubunano, a jinem, Diana Ope.
Obuasi 442 leko na mepe.
My dear, and they are gonna saying
Gringo! For Obuasi bitters.
Barman, Obuasi bitters na mepe.
Obuasi, Gringo, Obuasi, 442 leko. Obuasi, bitters, Obuasi, Gringo, Obuasi, 442 leko.
Obuasi bitters, Obuasi gringo bitters, Obuasi 442 leko. Enubunani jinemu ankasa.
No menyanse on Tom Manipa when you fear don't watch and Sessa pin for no FDA. Actually, dreading gratway at.
Exquisite fabrics, precision tailoring and attention to detail come together to create a perfect man outfit. Elevate your style and make a lasting impression with a perfect man outfit. Perfect man. Be perfect. Stay perfect.
That's what charmed me the first day I saw. I was blown through his teeth.
Mom,
what is it?
One of the guests is eating rice in the store. What? Leave my house and don't step your foot here again. Otherwise, is a mononso.
Yesterday, you had a nice ceremony for this house. Even yesterday, you catch food thief for this house. Are they like?
Oh, you are smart.
But danger, madam.
Danger?
And I have to cancel it now. Are you ready to do what I tell you?
Anything you ask me to, I'll do it.
I see some food for this house. The name starts with K, something like Kwa.
Cabana rice.
Thank you, madam.
Mom, this is the same shoes the food thief wore yesterday.
Hey! You again?
Kwabena rice a frefre me.
We are having dinner. Join us.
Kwabena rice a frefre. This advert is FDA approved.
me ma wa kwaba biom ediba United Showbiz ye kono na hit na ano odin kakra nti ya sabe biom ne me nso bia aba fam kakra because enye sadia ahayesh but esi no ye juma chele but yankasa no ya yesh me did say also I will share especially mo share on YouTube eda maswati ya me shop say de bia mo jebre na mo share YouTube, essence share on Facebook. Nyame we didn't take this for granted. Yeah, domo. Na so mo doye. United Showbiz there. Hey, man shall me share day. Na Misako studio B. A year Roman father. Yakasa ye nuabema Roman father. I don't know you more radio stations too. Dear any atenka. Ono penu to me breaking our record no. This weekend here to say easy. About out now or no nana work standing as president a Freedom Party presidential candidate a Freedom Party don't no a running mate talk of file to a file we Anna was this week in the EC abecheche mu ni reasons why I was disqualified into be say share video no said ya obeti ase ansa na maba e me paying for anyone mo ababedi enkomo to be producer video na ready a me share wa my nyina ye hwe bi
Regulation 13.4 of CI 127 the commission wrote to the Ghana Freedom Party and provided them a period of 10 days within which to file a new candidate. Article 50 of the 4 of the 1992 Constitution reads, where at the close of nominations, but before the election, one of the candidates dies, a further period of 10 days shall be allowed for nomination. In that respect, the Commission wrote to the Ghana Freedom Party and asked them to present a new candidate within 10 days. In fulfillment of that request, the Ghana Freedom Party presented Mr. Apiakubi, who was before then the vice presidential candidate to Madame Ekwe Adonko. The party presented him as the presidential candidate of the Ghana Freedom Party. He and the party went on to submit their nomination forms on the 5th of November, and our technical teams went to work immediately reviewing the nomination forms. At the end of the process, they detected a number of errors and some illegalities with the form. The candidate's attention was drawn to these errors, and the party was provided an opportunity to correct them. They did that. In the view of the commission, it was not in our bosom to provide the political party the opportunity to correct some of the illegalities that we found on the form. In that respect, the party did not draw their attention to it because the commission does not feel that it is in its bosom to allow any political party to correct illegalities with the form. The commission, therefore, as at yesterday, wrote to the party and to the candidate disqualifying him from contesting the 2024 presidential election.
Na chese isi akasa ewie isi kasa ewie dia na meko eye Romeo so nana yes pacho reason ti I disqualify obra no na o say
Ethiopia
tina me bisa say wadwinchire anything
okay yeah that's it and the topic we more interest o kakara san say no ma because wo man no mo na eduba bia ma no ma nya we asum ni eni so confused me kai say ye ma me Ekwe Adonko free mo no na yisi say omo de enafu adu asi ho say party no enyi obi a be represent omo na watoa de na nka maame no ebe ye so na party na yi enua Roman father say onko gina mu o party ni dimo na before no be yi no na on na maame no ni running mate
okay
So meaning say before be running mate no. Now I pass it through all the process no. And sana easy na accepting the so be running mate. Nti say enipa easy na accepting the so be running mate no. Na unforeseen situations be a sine nti e was say or carry mantle nankasa na ya chere de was oye. Say be onye damp or educated osua de. Na the requirement a omuhia ni nyina no or the ni nyina akoya presente and actually your friend say omo hu 1 or 2 be was say omo rectify na the one akra ni say isi nya adwuma Sundays ni Saturday weekends but Saturday and omo twe na adwuni si so say documents no dey buy no and say information no presente no e was say ye adwuma wo bi ho nti ombeje anase onsesana onfamra om Sunday na according to the matine say in fact Saturday no mo ka sa che na Saturday na no rectify bibia edi bibia san ko easy ho because waboa no ho now easy no say illegalities any normal binti no ya disqualify yenu ya beme but according to the mate or grounds and they said one process now firm the bayer animate no any process now ebema na ye presidential candidate no difference in akitu abi nti sa difference kakra na ewo mu no so no watumi meet sa requirement no nti to ono no de till now no on tiase say ya disqualify now what disqualify nipa no Tuesday Thursday na ma send ballot papers no ma sha say e distribute baby a ebi koye kra no me o list ni bi e wa ha meaning say the yet ni say easy no na ya print ballot papers na go order danti no Roman father inclusion e de kabeba ti this year san koye chi esa koye bibia fufuro bi say first ones na print ayeka nti se saade a yempe kwa bia so na yen disqualify no se de be ya emfaka emre o man no na yen toa process no so now the idea ba bonte no so no maami a wa free mu ni mfo nyini wo so ati ase nti se say no ye koto abayi se ye koto aba na Ghana fo nyina to aba ema maami akua donko a wanya ne ba bi kwa enu no edie ben na yisi ne ba ya fa ho but ye nim now invalid
chese de be ne se akua donko di first vote bi a nipa bi a beton ma akua donko bi ane ye count ne se enkam to wa be di second no automatically you are the winner of the election.
Okay,
sana loss in here.
Sana loss in here.
Yeah, that's the regulation 10.
Good.
You know, yeah.
So now, who say Roman father say I didn't think I disqualify wa. Ono kra ontiasi.
Then that is not fair for one.
Because bibia omoro kwa so produce bia no odi ni nyina bae. Pepe pese de etie. Wa ware. Odin di sen uko school wo hin. Oyiri adwuma ben. O Ghana card. Oto aba wo hin. O voter ID card. Ni nyina. Ekoyi. Se utie maame na ne kasa mu no. Wantumi ensipi se we nti ene ya disqualify Roman father. But the kind say illegalities be. Meaning say brofo na menti ase dia illegalities no.
Ande.
Meaning say o presented normal bia eye illegal ana say eye force ana. Ghana house so ye o mra kire say o forge bibia eye crime. Nti say wa forge bibi dia meaning say wa committee inu ya isusu na ma odi fufu a wa ye video kra ye dia to social media say odi fufu. So meaning say ne ho son e no na ma o ye ne no ma nti no illegalities na eyemu de hin nti eduru ho na say bia no do betimi aboa me akire mu a na me nu akire bi ebiem aman for say Adena Kasano, Ayana, because it is alleged, say, the ruling party, try say, Omoni Roman Father Bekasa. Tamwa, na omo within 10 days period na, was so muyo because Jinamuma party no. It is alleged, say, ruling party no, Yewura Akpalu, no, so ye presidential candidate no, Omono she Sumasi, try say, ye bel lobby, say, ma party no, and you be anko represented. Na akoye say party no amfo bi amanti no na che say akuadonkom side no ye fronti say no ye ba ballot no foforo asesa numbers no eme ye de mate work grounds ebi so say the opposition party NDC so it is alleged so mo so ni Roman Father so kasaye to the sense say so onya fie anya car nti onyinam na say ojinamu ka say o and as a party ni yimi say onko okọ animu say me na me ba begina mu the name of the party na no so anam so aboa say the beya isi no entumi nya bibia ma numbers bi ansesa
by isi no okan say number we no ensesa. Okay good intimidate I'm speaking from the matini hawa mate me ka say men ka Ghana for ya tama ya papa the late President Mills Efri Mono automatically ne vice etwaso anana nyesa nti se ya ma me akuadonko ni hobiem na ma me no kora mpo ka se oni ho a ne running mates ebehwe akiri nti ede poten pa na isi ne digina so a omo disqualify Roman Father omo ntumi ansi ni pise we nti Roman Father en deserve anase unqualified say obe stand as the presidential candidate for Akuadonko party no ehono mentiase is it because ya print ballot papers na wie nti kwa bia so no e say e force wa na eyi ni free mo ana afeso what is stopping Roman Father to come out to speak and I say even address the people and I say even have a press conference to address the issue. Also so I silent. Offer Roman Father so person o jinchiri mu a o say ke me for back. Or the me for back say you need the echo. Inti Roman Father e am pass waji ska bi o ba bi. E na person wo so o ye ne saa na ye de baba so ni akoto aba wie. Say enti saa dia. What is the issue? What do you know? Say enunti na you disqualify. Come out and talk to us. That's it.
Yes. Empress, if you don't call me, you be may her soul rest in peace. But not Romeo Casemina. I don't know. Me person me j clarity. Can be an man to us. Okay. Are you insinuating or are you alleging say their EC can say they disqualified Roman Father based on certain illegalities? You know. A bit to me about say EC ni try and try na.
Me dey say per what I know. Okay. And normal omoka say on providing no. He has provided everything intact.
Per what you know from Roman Father himself, and not because rightly no can also Roman Father and so mekasai. Oh friend and so I was a member, but that means you've not spoken
the
to him.
The fact say ebia omba out and mekasai my emfa camera and see me.
Okay.
Good. What
okay, Matthias. Well, me, I would like to stick with their EC Kayen for now. Semrebe nase yebe who say, well, those illegalities no enye no cre. And I no cre bisu taichi and I Roman Father ebe church ni same then the conversation can. But their EC Kayen say there are certain illegalities. And I will say a question be name the say illegalities no. Is it what we all know to understand? Say, be our presenting illegal documents be, and or they call presenting as filing the process as to get to the presidential. The thing is that there is no way. I don't think say anybody vying for presidency. That's the highest office in this country. And Timinjin di say ubenya kukudro say o kwa file for such a position now the illegal documents echo, thinking that you watching. That's number one. And number two, if you don't call Sabi, Yami Fanny Crane see Sabi, ya ma me no tia sie ono aka ne pen bebre say onko school da oni ma kenkan oni ma atwere. But ever since Ekwadonko eka so running for presidency no, every time Sabi omo ko school professors cry omo apply for that crampono, most of them gets declined, and Ekwadonko some way somehow always makes it on the ballot paper, meaning that Ghana Freedom Party, no, that's the name of the party, right?
Yeah.
Ghana Freedom Party, no. Senye Ekwadonko Kasampo, eno of failure. There are certain people la. Omu wasa nim diena, omu dietra, omu nim documents. Wasa what they call? Dear, wasa what they call? Say yeah, because I believe that there's a big difference in just reading and reading to understand. And so there are people there. Omu nim sa processes near dia. Omu applying sa processes na ma Ekwadonko a qualify every now and then. So what happened in the Roman father case? Is it that he didn't get assistance from this Nkofo Oma boy Ekwadonko ama wa file several times and I successful nana? For me, no, me who say a huge, I don't want to use the word disrespect, but me assure say my many baby or wobiano say no crese who the course I'm sure she will be disappointed because Sebio send him di kankai or no I want go school crown. As what I say to me meet criteria na Roman father ye nim say wa go school kakra. We a journalist unimodi kakra. You understand? Even if una would name the know-how, there are people there that knows the know-how. Then again, it brings us to the question: say, could it also be true that Ebia allegedly, because okay, I said women count, but allegedly, no, could it be say Ebia na Roman father? So I'm just asking a question. I'm not accusing him or anything. Could it be say Bia? No, so no. Wa fa hu de enye bibi nti no so why? Because at the end of the day, no, I don't think say na because when we woke up to hear Roman father was the flag bearer of Ekwadonko, everybody was surprised, especially here at a creative space, because obviously we've never seen him. Roman father you be called here politics, mostly entertain. I've worked with him before at Atinka Media Village. So it's mostly entertainment and stuff. Nobody knew about his political. So then could it also be say Biana Sebio Sikabia Fanensa Sintino or no so I be I just say was see a man looking to say a genuine tino. Ya sheda apply in the BC Basabi I nim pefe say a co isiwa isibeka say we are disqualified intini ejaya adiana mana yetrasana. I think say Roman father owes Ghana Freedom Party, ye deep party chino an explanation as to what happened.
Me no mean.
Yeah, what I say? And it's the way for Franto. He owes us an explanation. Said dear in the buy. He see about the mass statement did that up till now. Me who say Roman father why a press conference
video back open no chair.
Me who say what they addressing. This is serious business. There are people that were willing to vote for the woman. All of a sudden, the party is disqualified for the presidential race, and you, as a vice president, you were vying to be president. Up till then, you see illegalities. You have not addressed the issue. Nothing. Then it's swept under the carpet, and then we move on. This is not right. I don't know. You're for Bibia Bas as a Bibia Trasa. Ziga betina on the day I am Ekwadonko nya and baby koye. Look at how Ziga advocated say and was say we Roman father and yedi would adhere and everything. You go and apply and EC says they've disqualified you.
1J reasons.
And definitely the reasons now EC so my reasons into brand be trust here. My what is going on, but up to now Roman father when I'm social media now we encourage say did not for credit. But a never be on my open CFO serious from henceforth. I don't think saying the West we are honestly speaking.
Yes.
Because me, I will never take you serious.
Thank you. Hola. Na show MC ya e boy.
Na so lady.
Mini aba, no dey no fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so is Adia Ojina so the disqualifying. Or say according to the EC chair, the commission detected that the nomination forms contained multiple signatories for a district. Yeah, what she said. Yeah, it's a news item already. Multiple signatories per district instead of one signatory per district, as stated in the electoral laws. She said, though the party rectified some of the errors, others detected could not be glossed over under the electoral laws of the country. Hence, the need for the commission to disqualify Philip Appiah Kubi from contesting the December 7th elections. It's the reasons for the mind.
It's okay there for
me. The say Emrano Chair say BBC is here over 10 days. I felt say it was too short. And personally, I felt say there will be errors. And to me, now come me
because of 10 days.
Yeah, 10 days in this one. Also, we call district be according signature. How many districts do we have? And it also tells you, say, Mami Kwedonkwa, she was really working hard.
Yeah.
She wasn't joking. Now the Empress, how long did it take for them to file? What was the opening date and closing date? Now we're 10 days. I mean, come on. Errors were eminent. We knew say errors, baby. It's, me who say yes, yeah, disqualified. I wasn't too surprised. But I was hoping, say, because of the situation, it came mano a day or two to correct these errors. But time no so bang. I say you printed ballot papers. We anything am I holding on with the printing? Thinking say there will be changes be nanka they are printing na sikani na ashegu. Ya kwatuni nyina egu. Ni asabe printed for. It's it does not to justify say ABR they did something right in ABR still a disqualified, but we have share the challenges are in Kedebe it's in man some days more to correct yes
because I got few days not just
man some days more I to me so a creative problem am I so they happen say you no kwa say be you no kwa na kofalia what errors are by disqualified no there Bernard Mona I think he's still in court. There are some independent candidates be almost so errors in T disqualify more almost so so let's not be too hard on him. The first time and maybe who said was so or your vice or running mate I felt he was probably not being serious, but they may answer what the poster hey I thought he wasn't until say me said on that poster near there so wow so he's serious. By Empress 10 days you roam around this country for signature. One district, one signature.
One district, one factory.
Now secretary. You are bringing 4 million Ghana cedis. You try home video, you try home picture. The suitcase. J. Namamon contested. Against 10 days, I only say pressure woman. I don't know why, J. I don't know why I'm facing. No, 4 million, not 400 million. I'm saying for MPP for. I have seen the videos. I have seen the picture of the guy with the money. The guy with the money. With the brown suitcase.
I have names, but it's not good to mention.
Of course, I don't want to mention the name. That's why I'm
no. But we don't mention names.
No, I'll not mention the name.
Then why are they even raising it? If
then why add it to your submission?
Did you not mention that they also taking in the crowd?
Me say, could it be?
So why are you now?
No. Mine didn't have to do with mentioning anybody's name. It was a statement. No, it was a statement I was going to make that I felt would be an accusation, and I didn't want to accuse him without any evidence.
This one making is open.
No, that's if you have.
Most people know this already. Most people in the police.
A lot of people
they know, and the pictures are all over. A branch energies can or say in a tune for say Benam no sooner so you ni beba Ghana won't meet Tiadia chain or dome sick come on. He returned the money. About to have benefit FM.
It's the easy I and no.
Easy nyam from so on the name Emran would this. And a match him say in car lease and car and yam rana in car. Ebia ye be present kibia kema a day or two because bibi nesi and bibi won aba. It's in car and people hono so betty. But enya massa. When I make her say a man who sasa no me bray. Why didn't he accept the offer? Now, it be ban or GN or forget it. I don't know. I say, oh, friend me now. Only my wife friend me. This week, yeah. I'm not friend me. No, I must say, many Abraham already or more fell. No, yeah, they are serious. Now, the wife say, Abnasi or your no anchor will be super. We're taking the light. So why should I cry for him? Oh no, he's okay. But what I'm scared of is after this election, ABR GFP in the year into can be because a base of one man church in is built around one person. When the person is no more, the thing collapses. And I may bomb by say Roman father and the party executives, they work hard and make sure they keep the legacy of the woman and make it persevere.
Uncle.
Yo, me that say, say, so put two shoes into Roman father's shoes. The air can you refi even the shock and the impact our no benya about the death of the flag bearer.
Yeah.
It for the first 3, 4, 5 days before I know I cried any baby no hoso no. Not just 6 days. And said the year going through all these districts to get it was such a short time. So definitely now it's bound say mistakes beba. And at the same time so share time I dey got to abana easy so the pressure is mounting. They had to move on. So the Nyakopon baby the most important thing is say me as an NDC person the hear me say your friend is say ye got to abano. We don't care. Say that me smell some elephant be womb. I'm try some play games be so that you be changing number it and can cafe chiliana. I say chiliana. Baby abu be affecting go. You know.
So to be here.
Said na ola air cano. Yenina mammy kwadonko. We prove which say you say we school so uncle school. Be will determine where there is a will, there's always a way. Let's say me Roman father say be a babyano on father sa name no ye kwaye nim no making sure say mama no ne legacy no be protected. Say ne yekoto abakra na say 10 pekra no munya they should keep hanging in there because and yet just about winning the elections but also to make a statement. Say will be a one school. Now so anytime be a better baby no. The friend say to me filing the BBR kama. Na sebe mama kwadon na or ma a friend say or bring some humor into our political landscape which is also a man here there omo hwe na ye hwe se BBR be kama.
Yes. Ziga.
Yes. Yes sama mama kwadon ko.
I mean nebusia for.
Yes, nebusia for na ya. But you see me bisa me ho say mama kwadon ko the political party say omuyi omuhu di free eyinimu a how will NPP benefit and I say ECB benefit they make what I say be fan say bia ye koto aba no o ma withdraw the free race ni mu a NPP he fan on be benefit so the bribery allegation na e koso the person who say how would they benefit from it? You wouldn't benefit from anywhere. Jamaica what I say? Ye kwato aba. Abato ne say candidate who are section article 50 ne say your political party in 10 days. So 10 days the often provided a presidential candidate and I say a replacement. You get me? and 10 days now so no more replacement aba and you see a disqualified replacement they be replacing them you are disqualified because when you go through the legal process now as you go through of the BG now see a quiet ballot na ye balloting aye notice of poll ewia obi antimi free election mu biem ya notice of poll. I was reading the laws here. Okay, you know regulation CI no CI 127. So the CI 127 regulation 10.5 and regulation 10.6 of the CI or say touches on what happens when contenders withdraw from an election. With me, or see the two sub regulations indicate that if candidates withdraw from an election, but their details have already been captured in related election notices, their names and details will continue to remain in the notices. The vote of such persons will be considered invalid in the event they are voted for in the election. They make what I say. Eti ya ballot na wi. Ama notice of poll no ababonten. So the BT. Eti ya print ballot paper, but notice of poll na ababonten. Everything ye show say kone kofa replacement fabra. It is a replacement banner otia. We'll still go ahead and put nipanwa first one na no one. You the picture na to ballot paper no so. But ye kotwa banwa say the obenya invalid. Enye djuma. Sa dem ranika. Eti bisa mo say send people for kwahye kire say omo withdraw. There wouldn't be any balloting again. I bet me asesa your friend is a
number no
positions no there wouldn't be that. And you told too. I spoke with Roman father the day that thing happened. Okachi me say and kofobi na yesade because the same people that endorsed na you know. So the same people came to EC say
wow.
You get it means that there was a mafia tactics because within the party some people didn't want him to become the replacement of so within the party no and mafia no. So let me change now raise a very
you and I were not there.
That's what he told me. Because me panel for my interview, my afternoon program interview and what I said or be a press conference. I don't press conference that man also be na think aside. Mama kora akojira up na adana. Dabe. So, Kwaku raise a very point be. Na eye me je papa. O say ankebeya emra no yes semu kakra because 10 days no you see a well structured political party. And I'm say all offices you provided a did control me and 10 and you say all offices and so be offices for every district and sani ama kwayama are operating at least when you 2/3 of the offices. It is say at the end of basana you just call your representatives there so the BT no must send the signatures na at the aba. You don't have to go to send me
digital
no me the aba ba me no ade ba ku bi na ebetwe madraka and correct still. So okay article 62 chapter 8 of the constitution article 62 talks about the eligibility. So you ka eligibility a kwan a obi person wey president and no me qualify no man timi e be president na okeka so obi citizen ni bibia na wi a eto on the tato say was it the presidential candidate must lodge a nomination document signed by at least 2 registered voters in each district and includes the name of the vice presidential running mates. So it obia file what the vice presidential running mate no ebeka ho. So the meeting enti you to about you you to about former president no kwa you to about the vice presidential candidate as well. So the meeting you na Ghana president means sake vice president. I can roll it sake akada. So and all that. So me point in say you file vice presidential candidate na kan what
it's say automatic.
It's so automatic. Because
said the emphasis says a president who automatically.
Fantastic. Because hey, and the two said yeah, filing vice presidential candidate now. The vice presidential candidate should also go through the same process. What did you district to follow you answer? Because at the coach you hear signatures. You person who say nipa didn't want dance here. Say obey nipa support to the candidate. And I feel so we are Ghanaian. It is a vice presidential candidate to say obey president automatically no so do others when the babadia. And then also the yanji. It is a honey yajia. After when you hear say the back says a party for the plan we are pushing because already know there is no sir and you know what.
So because of running mate no go through
the process.
So you see the same process.
That's all. But you say me say I didn't know me say I want man ka on sound enquire so kwa jeje. Yes and am vice presidential candidate no mo.
I want din
so that's what it's okay.
Mate for.
But ironically, you know, Ziga will make it a point when Osanso can say a party no opinion.
And also, yeah, not that.
You get a party no opinion. It is still now negates the point. Exactly. Because presidential candidate, no ballot, no. He or she went through a certain rudiment and so on. It's a vice president person back swap. He must also go through.
But bro, before the running meeting on for true process.
No, running meeting there's only the men and
the running meeting on course through that process. And I may suggest
so no suggestion.
So the running meeting should also go through the same process because
in case a president say we need
to file. Very good point. Good point. But okay, so since a party is not opinion, one a problem no.
In the case of say in case say so we need election.
But sir, I believe say in any political party the flag bearer doesn't just choose the running mate. I think he consult the party executives and everything.
Yeah.
So before you be chosen as a running mate,
you have to go through the party.
Exactly.
So what I was trying to say
is I try not to know flow.
What I'm not making say in case say your budget party budget the vice presidential candidate not to media. Na enkoye say I feel no sabechi the whole district ababe GJ signatures. They make what I say. That na me person be established.
Okay. Me dem born abaso. Any easy industry, any easy pass individual be free industry na obey VP for a candidate. Na after a while no person call contest. Intense for Ecuador to actually figure out say Roman father beat me supporting me bed no. BB I say clearly let me say if I don't come who BB or Roman father wanting to choose no as a running mate. And for him to have the balls and the gas to say met me aye. And no council no BB and me recommending for because I could do now beat me I say met me aye presidential candidate and person me call ballot for no so. Enya de ketwa. Inti no me born abaso. Na from the time I don't go we are not speculation but say remember father beat me aye contestant. He was all over the place. Newspapers and he just running the convo. You understand? Then the convo, he was all over the place. And then so intense. What I say. So my only issue now I feel say I was a little bit hard on him. Regard to the fact say it's got some press conference no pacho will be can't
So
say okay.
Say if he was unfairly disqualified.
That is it.
But I think when you even submitted so
say no tea. Why are 10 so contest? Regulator and say because of ABC you need to know. But disqualify. Was some kind of trouble. And the reasons. Can some of the reasons why? It's a press conference no. So be a press conference and name say all contested easy decision no. Then the next line no and as a route to be on a court like Bernard Mona. The disqualify a press conference I say on June into a court. But if Roman father accept the fact say okay.
Disqualify me.
Or be a press conference I say I'm on for me submit your man disqualify me bye. When you be to Asolen.
That is what I say there.
That's okay.
Exactly. Yes.
So
Exactly. Solid no more. Me chama Solina
me ba cho me press conference.
But me nye juma electoral commission. Electoral commission for normal call mo training. And omo ye juma based on electoral law. Intimi ntaha enka say omudi ni ya na so mo afane ndi ni ye. And later when the man Roman father no, they actually omo trying to kake. Every we be it was backed by the law. So we bumrawe. However, my meneka semu no e confuse me kakrebi.
Okay.
Or can we say after 10 days within that 10-day period no. When my Roman father koye completing the forms no they buy no. Omo detect errors and irregularities.
No more friend.
And no more friend no more case onko correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the mama na asa say or the correction they buy or say in the bosom of EC no they cannot correct some irregularities. It's the first time now who say why I don't know man some correct. When you know say in the bosom of the EC no you cannot correct irregularities.
That's not the man Saturday.
That's what she say.
I know incident team correct.
Incident team correct.
Illegalities.
No, but I'm the man for it.
No, say yeah the man or the man or the forms they buy. Or the forms they buy no omo detect errors and irregularities. And no correcting or they buy.
Yes. Or buy they still saw the same thing.
No. So my point is they say or the first one they buy one kasa in the bosom of the EC you cannot correct irregularities. I don't know exactly. I don't know say on correction. Do you understand what I'm saying? See, my men say in the first statement no or say Roman father the forms no buy or completing or they buy within that period or they buy no omo detect errors and irregularities and omo the forms no man say go and correct it and no aka say in the bosom of the EC they cannot correct irregularities and if somebody disqualify you know. So my point is or they buy first now omo say we cannot correct irregularities or now say massa don't even go and correct because in the bosom of the EC we cannot correct irregularities.
So
that means application ni be di omo
you're getting it right. Ebiana the EC ma many kasemuna but
that's what I'm saying.
Person say the bosom no omo no ntimi nye correction ma obi. Jamaica watches
but omo fair or no ankasa be je
koye correction. That's which the EC can say ebiana there were some corrections that EC could have done it but ntimi but onu ntimi nye because
anything e fair say be je
yes because at the country my EC no 2060 elections omo disqualify Papa Kosindu you disqualify the same errors you understand and now omo disqualify na indom the court and now court high court share EC say as a man opportunity to go and correct it
errors no
and a man Papa Kosindu a decent back paper no so so this time around they give you opportunity to go and do the correction
yourself. Okay.
So the BT
brother did
but some of the errors were not
another idea or kind of confusing me kakra the what can say printing we do 90%.
90. I said 10.
It just said yeah
to me cause some fa wo wani mu meto.
In the same statement though while all can say yeah disqualified gentleman or some can say printing work no we are 90% done.
Yeah. Ska kum
inti
challenge kawe cow
exactly.
Don't just like to disqualify.
Again, we need more. But Charlie, yeah, all the was to like all the one analyze. No one analyze. Because 90%, no, you touch 90%. Yeah, within that 3-4 days,
no.
Come on.
And now if you are so swart, it is in so the time is not on their side.
Yes.
For them to go and start all over again to go and pray.
And within 3 days of the correction, no, yeah, they like we can normally they. But lots of people be courageous.
Yeah,
they're courageous.
As it stands down, I think they are still printing.
Yeah.
It's
no during the correction, the presidential were not sent.
The presidential were not sent.
No, they held on. I said they held on with the printing to wait for the outcome of this filing.
So
and I'm saying disqualification banner. Now they are going to continue the printing to finish it.
So I didn't back when I say I didn't think them mabon say near printing be one. Printing press beer abaya contracting or ECR contracting or printing. We have political parties and their representatives are there.
The woman said it.
She said it.
And they made a printing
so
press
that time now
announced they announced
I'm printing that. I'm sure one of the political parties, especially the National Democratic Congress, who has been very hostile to the critical to the EC.
So you change the hostile.
Oh, I changed the word. They say
no,
and come back to me about Bonti.
Oh yes.
And come back
in fact withdraw.
I can make
and come back about Bonti because
correct.
No, it's right.
I didn't know my pretty or horn dada. Jamaica what I say. Some way. Let us give the EC the benefit
of the doubt.
I still stand what he told me. Roman father told me. Omo mafia within the party. Omo endorse adeno. Or they call irregularities. Illegalities. And no, you were irregularities and you were illegalities. So they came to tell the ECC a normal signature, which is illegal.
So that could mean that
the point
signatures.
Is sign no. ECB from for verification.
Yeah.
Say so they said they are away.
That's where the illegalities come in.
That means forgery be akoso, which is a crime.
It is considered as forgery.
Any crime.
It's a crime.
Neither on Amos Costi.
They say it is also up to them to
BBB. You know how
it has anything into.
For me that's here.
Obasa forgery obi signature. No, it's
maybe so they are not performing or sign.
Guinness Book of Records.
I want to say conference.
Una sign. O say the minimum she. Hey, I'm going to signature do. And then my signature do.
Na you be there. Na you be there.
And then now say
you make an month ase. Say obi frame me program. Na metina ase na me say program no person free akọ e wa ma me. Na ma gibisu a me hu za de ne bebe ne. Yeah. To our friends, me too much hanging.
And I'm a look alike in a couple.
It is sometimes. I didn't know to me I get penny, but after walk to me town now, will be to me I convince so my wife because only me did no minimum brand. Me so obey bibisa ama when your problem.
Maybe somewhere from
Baba you be
munya bibika.
Intimate my last statement.
Me ba.
Me
person. Uncle Pacho me ba.
Uncle Ray say shout out of your clothing line.
It's your camera that one. Yes. Me dey aseda be ma koniavo. Omanda Roma when I na ba. Enini.
Amuji amumre.
Ghanaian made na.
Ghanaian made uncle.
Wow, that is nice.
Ghanaian oye wallet, oye belt, oye bags.
And I just me my
one me share by last time.
It's me by my invoice.
Thank you very much.
So what is it? Say I'm
everybody chop for your website.
Instagram obehuno and afi so say the dey American another Roma say many abeje rings from pa me shades, me bracelet, me watch. Bibi awa habia ye brony stars na da Roma. And I'm atade no so KB clothing. Okay. A prophet Eric Boy Uche.
Imperium Garden.
Yena obia oba Imperium Garden biase.
Empress Damas.
So for Damas. Some Boama program is successful. Damas.
But you find envelope in there so.
Anyway,
me so meda. The me so meda collect no before I made that me clothing line ase no na me kai ya hwefo mo America any Canada for ye chiachi omu ni na ye pese ye mo omu hu
Canada
nyabote
Canada hey boga enemy we friend Canada
Canada for me kai mo say Stone Boy at the up and running album no or the ba US and Canada tour. It's Canada live we representing. Oh yeah, cool. It's almost share and almost to be share. It's a patcho and that's just it. And I think so collect clothing and a pamatari me collect clothing me that was bebre or Instagram be to me follow the Sasuna the hair city Adaroma and or share me anyway. and na face so Bali beauty makeup and a makeup me do BBS Canada for yebeshia. Thank you very much.
Empress, I will call Instagram and no check ZXZEDEK_leather. Bro ye ba Ghana make shoes ne sandals ne slippers ne why be brego ne bo anya den. Me shad no man ne body.
See that was expensive.
Yeah, me shad no man ne body. Me yeah, because me wo kuma se dom nya na me ton force. Ye yi ni low ni a she ne high. And I'm a pen no man so here in Ghana.
Yeah.
And pet no man. Timpabwa we Zedek leather. A haya Ghana. Winnipeg Junction. And no yeah. Or a young man. No yeah pabwa. Atade we a perfect man. Yeah Black Friday. Yeah bet and the end of the month. You can get BBC as low as 250 Ghana. Koto. See no one koto. Na brunya bana ekostra enko jonga kase me ka say 250 me pacho oko Instagram perfect man _ no akọ requesting Mr. Boabin ohi also like perfect man ye wa sham na me fedodo enti no brunya yi me pese me to 10 o de 5 me de 5 me say papa fabra what do my ma but nko de ndi menya ba bi di ahye perfect man 233 ye enko hobi a perfect man _ a honey na election ebe wow ye creative wow ye what they adwene mu na ye ade nya sika ye na friend creative obi a ode na adwene mu na ye adwuma creative bibi free na adwum me kan say obi a beti ase ti obi o ye baba to nwom ye mpaboa te say mo ye ntade we mu nyina mo ye nuane mu nyina mo ye creative for ye din komo ammo hu say ne waye bi pen e ka che so betimi aya ye gini di na de wa hyebo a wa ni so da na ogusu ndi so no untimi engine ndi ti esremo ba bi achinie ni si no ho na onsa beko sere be ya president mama beba na emo aye chiro mo train
close no
emo aye chiro mo train ade no won kateme emo aye chiro mo shut up omo aye chiro mo yi hairdressing ne mpawaye ni ade ade ni nyina no mo nyina no ebetimi ahye mo kena na mo nya adwuma aye na on control application ni
Empress
correct
na odon service
correct
na mo amaka no bakasa bia
Empress media dia metwane John Mahama
hi
flag bearers ni nyina say ye pedio ye experienced why ye parliamentarian pain
start with assemblyman
or started with assemblyman no be parliamentarian and obey vice the deputy minister and obey minister and obey vice president and obey president you see follow who knows the road entino baby o me ya tetia pansa makoduri si ye pe obia obetimi abeso man ni mu no de asi ekwan papa soma Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra men hwe menkum men hwe nifa hwe his excellency John Dramani Mahama hwe ni suni ne ban obre ne ho ase on kasa basabasa
ola
owa ahofama owodo ene timama Ghana
that's
o de okwa on the 7th December when ye gidi December hwe bia chinye ne wona
chinye na
Would Sisuma, His Excellency John Dramana Mahani Mahama, Zoo. Now they are my parliamentarians also. Because we have parliamentarians, said you'll be to be dear boy mine.
That's
Miss Mekakram Walker.
Ziga, and Conidi,
and the next Ashanti Regional Minister. Yes, and correct. Mamentia Prophet Asante. Professor Asante Abruka Omanjo. Yes, Papa baby obi a me chacha pa. Na ade ba kwa me kan say ye be ko elections. Yesusu nka ye hochem. Yesusu enye eyi kakra because Ghana e ba kope. You understand? Na ankeres aka we see no ma me 2 be just 30 seconds. Be do 2 and 4 for NPP 4 for. And they say issue ba creative mo a omo communicators no aya omo fa bi nko other political issues. So more restricting to the creative form of so kasama omo they be uncofon timi because we be to say Kofi Tontonom the way omo dissolve aban policies no. I know man here discussing so many. You understand? They are very brainy people. I almost bet me contra high profile political discussion. Not on my wasem. Than some by restricting you to the creative form on quad. You be quite say. But you good fellow or near in and now. Samia Ukuna Namechana and Baba Sadik, parliamentary candidate, or Kankui Central. Baba, if you obey, yes, obey, baby will be a church.
Yes, I know.
Send your idea. This is honorable bar next week. On the Subaton candidate. We are calculating. Catch him. But the last point, and also about the MPP communicators. No? Oh, yeah. Very, very important. I'm sure they are listening to Yeah. Shout outs to Makers Barbering, no more Cambodia, Medina Estate, more. And shout outs to Abena. Abena. Yeah. Yeah, shout outs to
Charlotte.
For Betway Mango Restaurant, Flora Tissue, and then Ruta Natural Products. Yeah, that one was to say they be almost so yasne. Na yeah, did you made ye at the bro? Yeah, happy birthday to my man Sewa Josephine Sewa Edu from your sister Frida from Hamburg, Germany. Say, oh my happy birthday. Na a year Imperium Gathering, Mijina a year Rainhouse Chapel, so for paying a year, so for Eric Boahine, and name we do BBC. Next year will be super. A better power. Nyame. Thank you, Nyame. Shamo. Na me dame glam team for say. And na Ataria me say 2 piece if Shika collection and a mommy Atari share me poboy Mishken Kuto. Me nimno and me nima me trino beat by Oli me hair no by a serious check palo. I body by Mrs. Adoye. Na ye da and Crawford. Mo amu YouTube for no. Ye da mo ase Facebook for. Ashefo amu share ye nyame insuramo. That's a net ye besan switch. Me producer, executive producer, Dr. Father Dick say me producer Ike. Nyame insha cameraman for MC for. Ye see nyame insuramo. Ma pound for ni me pay for amobaye. Nyame insuramo say de bi amoche bre na muba. Da mo say that's a neighbor say she watch me what we share the nyame be ya pon ya kramo.